Uh, Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. Hmm. Hello? Give me a second. Why does this always have fucking issues? I don't change anything. Well, so why does OBS change shit on its own? Hello, hello? Oh, what's up, Patrick? I'm trying to see if I'm having audio issues. Because it sounds like I am to me. And I've changed a couple of things now. But I don't ever change anything. All I do is close off OBS. So every time I open it, it's different. Well, not every time. Most times it's the same. But sometimes like this, shit's changed. And it wasn't done by me. So I gotta go in and try and fix it. Like earlier, I had a delay. So as I would talk, I would hear it like a second later in OBS. So I had to add a delay, or adjust the delay, I should say, from 0 to whatever it was to match it. It shouldn't be having issues because I don't ever change anything and I don't ever move anything. So once I close it off and once I reopen it, like, it should still be the same as it was before. I was doing this last night, but I was tired. I still haven't really been to sleep, but I'm more awake, I should say. Oh shit. I thought you could walk on that. My bad.
Smells like rat. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness. Trust me, this is worse.
I shipped with a merc who had a gun like yours, Nyoka. He polished it, sang to it, slept with it. Not like that, as far as I know.
Sounds like he had himself a discerning palate. Where are you going with this?
He couldn't hit the broadside of an assault cruiser, hence the tin shredder.
Wouldn't be the first man I met bearing compensation for his lack of skill.
What I really like is sound dynamics in games. So as they're talking, I'll turn it side to side to where I can hear it switch from ear to ear. I always enjoy that whenever games do that. The proximity sounds in the chat, letting you know where they are. That's actually one of my favorite things. What city am I in? I mean, I know this is Stellar Bay. But Stellar Bay has like 3 places. Where am I? Whatever. Let's look for named people.
Could
You guys
I
got
get
names?
another advance, Mr. Nandi?
You do have names.
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and
Everybody's
welcome
getting
to
advance
Monarch
names.
Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
You can cry.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid. 20 bottles worth adds up, that's for sure. You'd think Sebastian would give me a discount as much as I buy from him. So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else. Sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell. Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious.
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Kind of like you, actually. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
Good to have standards, I guess.
I know what I'm looking for. You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny. Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
Vending machine. Okay, what else is in here? So that's where I came from. Get in here, because y'all open the door. Come on, you're going to get me busted. Come on, girl.
Hey,
No, I don't want to talk
next,
to you.
preferably before we get to Hiram. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed.
Right, okay.
And well, we'll see about that.
Yeah.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous. Really? Here
Yeah.
I was steeling myself for inevitable rejection.
Nope, you good, girl.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
What you need to do.
First, we go to Hayes. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I need to pay my respects. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry. Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch and bury everyone's medallions together. Thanks, Cap.
Still right in front of you. Oh no. What's happening to this stuff? It's magically disappearing. Do you have a name? Or you're just an executive like the other one?
Well, new business turns up at last.
Hell yeah.
Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
Yes, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
That's actually really good
Often
numbers,
posed
bro.
these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me. And a sense of humor, too. Did you hear that, Celia?
I heard it, sir.
But I'm sure you didn't come here to trade witticisms, hmm? No, you're here for business. The adjutant herself? Why, I knew the board would see reason eventually, but this... this...
Sir, you've prepared for this.
Right. Now, see here. You may tell your corporate masters that we will deign to rejoin them on the board, but only once certain conditions are met. Oh. I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna. Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board. surviving alone isn't as easy as it looks. Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called
That's
is
a
right.
long wait.
We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Fucking guys.
And now you don't have to play by their rules. Sounds like a deal to me.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Precarious.
Exactly what I would have said if I'd been paying attention.
You talk like Graham.
Freedom always sounds nice, doesn't it? It makes a rather pretty slogan. But if you sit down and tally up the costs, how you provide for yourself in the absence of aid, how you protect yourself from a hostile galaxy, it starts to lose its shine.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Ingenious plan? Don't get me wrong, I'm starting to admire your sand, but I bet you could overcomplicate a sisty sandwich.
What a charmingly roguish turn of phrase. Allow me to express my thanks at your confidence and assure you that my plan is indeed sufficiently complicated.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
And we do that by kidnapping the members of the board.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you needed to defend your city?
And a Mantisaur problem, and a Marauder problem.
Many, many problems, but
I was gonna
they
say,
can
that
all be
sounds like a lot
solved
of
with the Volt
problems.
52 cartridge. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
I mean, alright.
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Never realized fighting the bureaucracy could be this interesting.
It is quite the rush. In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in, these days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons. Saying what which way? That's just what it's called. It's supposed to stand for something, but I forget what.
I'm sure I'll know it when I find it.
Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information.
What?
Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
The wrong hands. Before I go, I need to ask you.
What can I do for...
What can I do for a Klondike bar? I'm looking for an information broker. How do I get to Devil's Peak? I have a question about MSI Devil Days.
You'd head south along the road and look for a mountain to the west. Not that I'd advise it. It's a terribly dangerous trek. But I see you've met Nyoka. Anyone can get you there safely. It's her.
He just wants me out of his bar.
Hiram? Why, he's probably still out at Devil's Peak. Not that he's had the courtesy to notify me, at any rate.
Well, that's what I'm gonna see, I guess.
You'd head south along the road, but I see you've... Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
Oh, yeah.
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws. Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. Back then, it was known as Terra 1. As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards.
That ain't fair. They didn't leave on account of the hazards. They left on account of their cowardice. The hazards just gave them a reason to put to paper.
Sharp as ever, Nyoka.
Sharp as ever.
And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
That seems wise.
That's also what I thought. Oh, we were young and bold then. Not unlike yourself.
Figured
We
that's what
saw
it
the
would like to
chance
hear.
to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up. It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
Yep.
Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms. That's what I thought. But the senior executives laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2 along with everyone else. Many of us chose to stay behind. And as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI.
Must have pissed off some real big suits to get stuck with that.
On the contrary, I wrote lots of very important reports on behalf of top MSI officials before I was able to achieve this position. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages. I don't know. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently. Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon.
Yeah, that'd go a long way toward rebuilding our homes.
If you can't beat him, might as well join him and reach into their pockets.
To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
They treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that? Can't fault you for your practicality.
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Equitable.
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, yes. It'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
It's straight bullshit is what it is. A fabrication rich folks use to preserve their investments by leaving a lot of people here to die slow.
Nyoka has the right of it. It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous. For the greater good. Allegedly. Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way. He and his followers call themselves the Iconoclasts. Lawless anarchists, all of them. If anyone on Monarch deserves the reputation the board's pinned on us, it's them. A chance! They've been doing this for years. And well, let's just say I know enough about Graham to be confident that he won't change. It isn't just that they drain our people and resources. Every radical act they commit cements Halcyon's image of us all as destructive rebels and pushes us further from the rest of the colony. He's lucky the board doesn't take him seriously enough to keep more than a few UDL gunships patrolling Monarch.
An Earth Directorate assault cruiser would change his tune. It's almost a shame we haven't seen one around Monarch in a long while.
What can I do for you?
Nope, I'm done.
Well,
no, I'm done. I'm
Forgive
done.
anyway.
Nothing in there, nothing over there. They're just a technician. They're just a resident. Knock knock fool. You just a worker. You a worker. Ooh. Stairs. Nobody's taking a poop. A worker. What's your name? You don't have a name, bro. You're not identified. We have an unidentified intruder. Fire. Pow. I can't shoot those guys. I'll get in trouble. Apparently just killing random workers is something all the computers gonna do. Not computers, robots. Well, I guess it's computer controlled robots because they gotta be programmed, right? Yay, more experience.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual. Any word on Braxton?
Nothing. Don't know how much longer I can cover for him either. Give me those pills, will you?
Here you go. You know, you might consider a real night's sleep instead.
You tell her. Tell her, just go to bed. Them is. Oh shit. Whew. That was hot. Hot on hot. Shit. What's wrong? Nice random keys. I'm surprised it doesn't let me hack it. This is getting ridiculous, even for you. is all steel. I think worth it. I mean, probably just... There's a whole bunch. There's too many people in here just staring at me. All of you. Get up and go in there and take a poop. Take like 45 minutes or something. Hey, look, you got a name.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's
What?
welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Fuck that girl. Who's Catherine?
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
What?
That's what Braxton is. He's our fish doctor.
Come on, that's like calling a dentist a doctor.
He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess. I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him.
I mean, maybe
He
I
lives in
could.
the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind? Caleb Herrick runs the autoloader operators. He thinks that he and his whole crew walked it. You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there. Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming.
Skimming.
And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton shifts. We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a ground six spacer. And hard workers? They turn dials and flip switches. The machines, Caleb and his crew have it better than anyone else around here, I'll tell you that much. I don't have the bits for it, plain and simple. Besides, if I make an exception for him, I gotta do the same for everyone. If Caleb wants to keep this job, he'd better get back to it. I'm about ready to hire sublight contractors at this rate.
Get back to work. Look, I don't want to talk to
Fine by
her too
me.
much. Because I haven't talked to Caleb. He might be a fucking ass and I might kill him.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome.
Lady said she ain't got the money for it. She ain't got the money. She ain't got the money. Where am I? This is abandoned relay station. Abandoned safe house. Fallbrook Crossroads. Let's go there. That lady just said she was from Fallbrook. Let's go find this Catherine lady. Fallbrook is that way. Well, that's pretty quick.
If I never smell another rat, it'll be
Is this
too
Fallbrook?
soon.
Holy shit, that's real quick.
Weren't you a Sawbones? Figured you ought to have smelled worse.
Sure, but those things reek like bad cologne. It's different.
I'm with you there. At least humans have the courtesy to wait a while before their bodies start to stink.
Most of them.
Time for a round of whist. Or a round of whiskey. Or both.
Drinking.
Trouble checking in? Or you might need directions to the amenities? If you're locked out of your cabin, a replacement key costs 50 bits. You're looking for Ms. Malin. On an errand for the boss lady? That sounds ominous. Yeah. Ms. Malin won't like that a whit.
Yes, that's going in my report. I'm not saying that.
She's
Calm down, brother.
She's
Calm
not
down.
but just down the way. A 10 to 1 says she's either pouring drinks or skinning a sprat in the saloon.
Look, reputation increased for
word to
not
the
being a
wise,
dick.
Ms. Malin don't take kindly to interlopers. When
What?
I said sprat, I didn't mean the sort with whiskers and a tail. I am here to anticipate and facilitate your needs, patron.
Okay. Tell me about
No
the
reservations,
amenities.
no problem. Day trippers are always welcome in our saloon. Straight back and to the right. If you hit the falls, you've gone too far.
Damn.
Check in with Ms. Malin. She'll set you straight.
Okay.
Guess it's true. Fallbrook really is the best kept secret in all of Monarch, excepting the Borst Factory's secret ingredient. We're a leisurely stopover
Bet that
for the more
secret ingredient's
adventurous
probably people
spacefaring
or something.
traveler. Understand? Swell. We like quick on the draw types like you.
Yeah.
Saloon is straight back and to the right. Once you're feeling sated, you're welcome to a private cabin.
Cool.
Only $250 a night.
Okay.
Ms. Malin can let you one if you're interested. She's the one who runs this racket.
Okay. Let's go then. You got names? Nope. You got names? Nope. You got a name? Nelson Mason.
Take a gander at that mug. I ain't ever seen someone so adept looking my whole life.
He means gullible, Captain.
Watch yourself, Captain. This guy's got eyes like a sprat set on stealing your dinner.
Ah, now, come on. All I mean is, well, rather that, you don't seem like the usual pigeons we pluck. No offense, of course, if you are a Byzantium goldblood. Say, I'd like to do you a favor. Might I interest you in a surefire scheme? Wink, wink.
No.
I certainly hope you're not insinuating the problem is me. I mean, that would be preposterous. I never do anything under the table. That, Miss Malin ain't aware of. If there's any issue, really, you should talk to her. She's straight back in Malin's House of Hospitality. Oh, right. Well, I mean, if you're interested. Pure and simple, it's like this. I run our drug delivery service. Recently, I had the genius idea to cut costs in half by swapping our autoloaders with faster, cheaper sprats.
Oh.
See? I know a fellow genius when I clap eyes on him.
Brilliant.
Too right you are. Only problem is my sprat carriers ain't arrived from their latest run.
Uh-oh.
As I was saying, you look more capable than most of the hoople heads around these parts. What say you locate him and retrieve the goods for me?
I'm a double head.
In return, I'll cut you 5% of the profit.
Nice.
Th- 35%? Are you out of your gourd?
Yes.
If I wasn't recovering from a bout of Morgellons, I wouldn't stand for this. But things are what they are, so I'll agree to it.
Good.
But not 0.5% more. My sprat carriers scurry back and forth through the shipping tunnels. Any trail ought to start there. When you've got the goods, I'll be here.
All right. Oh! You scared me, Cole. Why you always stand so goddamn close? For real. I'm not even lying to y'all. That shit jump scares me whenever I turn. Because I go in, there's nobody there, right? So whenever I turn and there's suddenly somebody directly in my face, it startles me. Usually, I fucking hit them with stuff. But I have a gun, so I have to have my finger off the trigger. Otherwise, I'm gonna panic shoot people. It's behind the trigger, not on the trigger, because I have a gun out. But that's a safety issue. Their safety, but still a safety issue. Is that something? It is. Well, that's a steal. I don't want to steal. Hey, do I got anything to sell? Holy shit. I had a lot of shit to sell. 321 dropped to 274. What the fuck? That's a lot of crap. Let's go ahead and buy those. I wish I'd seen how much it sold for. Actually, I am really curious what it sold for, so YouTube, come here. So 36,267, and it goes to 37,168. So that's not that much money, but that is a fuck ton of weight. Whee! Who are you? The chef.
No, but thank you. I'm
Chef.
quite all right as I am. Can't fathom why you'd go searching her out, but it's your neck on the noose. I was told she runs the saloon.
What?
Don't suppose I could just ask you to scram.
No.
Deal? A rather bad one indeed.
The fella swore Fallbrook was unrivaled in its leisurely pursuits, but it seems to me the whole town is designed primarily to leech one's bits. And now that I've run dry, or nearly so, the fellas have abandoned me back to Byzantium. You wouldn't leave a friend in need, I'm sure.
Want to make a run with me to Stella Bay? The boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always
What
smell
house?
like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
Popples. I'm telling you, it's Popples. You're just a resident. I can't steal your stuff in front of you. You're just a patron. I still can't steal your stuff in front of you. You just can't stay around that corner, so that means that's mine.
This looks like the place. You ready to get my money or what?
It's a good day. Did 3 installations and just completed the delivery route so far today. Kind of just want to go home and not do any dashing tonight. I've gotten very little sleep this week and I need to be up early tomorrow too. So in this game, I thought I made a choice to take the storyline in the direction I wanted. It went very wrong, so have fun. Everything sounds a lot better tonight, by the way. Awesome. If you're hearing this, is the sound still alright? Because the air condition just cut on. So right now the air is on like it normally has been. I'm trying to make it to where it's not so damn noisy because I can't not run it. So I'm trying to figure out how to work with it. I'm hoping that I can get this game to go in the direction I mean, technically I don't really have a direction just yet. The corporations seem a bit of an asshole. So I'll probably end up turning on them or something. But the opposite of the corporations would probably be just as shit because of how long the corporations have owned everything. So I don't know which way it's going to go. Or even if that's a possible choice, I have no idea. It seems like I might be siding against the corporations. Or the board, I guess it's called. Gotta go find somebody. Why's it telling me to leave? I almost followed that tracker and left this bitch. And now the air conditioner is off. If that has any sort of sound difference. I can hear it through OBS, but I have mine turned up on my headset and on my mic, so it's whatever. But I can't hear what comes through on stream, because on OBS it doesn't sound too bad. Like when the air comes on, it just sounds like there's a hum. But whenever I check out streams, my stream, it's way fucking louder than it sounds on OBS coming through. But I want that. I need you guys to not see me breaking the law, because it's not illegal unless you get caught. Yeah. And that sound is not me. That's the ambient sound. What's up, Duncan?
Hungry?
Hungry?
I'm famished myself.
I'm famished.
No
myself.
rubber
I am
necking.
hungry. I haven't eaten.
Goodbye or move on.
Corporate data pad with UDL branding. From the plasma burns and the specks of blood marring the device, its previous owner refused to part with it until, to quote, over my dead body. And this one is Sublight data pad. Where are these extra cats coming from? I'm buying those just because they seem like something I would want. I've got 3 extra cats in here now. Where are you guys coming from? That door is closed. Hello there, kitty cat. Why did it upgrade the weapon, the science weapon stuff? Is there a science weapon there? Hey.
My dry
You got a
goods,
science weapon?
no rubber.
Why did that update? Not that I see, not unless it's one of those restricted things. Huh. Give him a second. I gotta let these cats out. They're gonna start climbing and start knocking all that shit over. Oh, hello there, Bubbleson. Alright, alright. So, what do you got, bro? Food, can't break that stuff open. Of course, there's somebody staring directly at me where I would steal. Not like I need any of that shit anyway. Ass! Why'd you shoot me out like that? I was supposed to land on the roof. Insurance agent? I don't need to talk to you, do I?
Welcome to the offices of the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group, Halcyon's premier provider of life and disaster-related insurance.
And we gotta do something about our parents?
I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. It sure is. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Holy shit, how'd she remember that? That was
Of course
years
no
ago.
one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies.
What?
And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course.
No.
That would be fraud.
Of course it would. I wouldn't do that at all.
That's for the best. What can I do?
La 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 la. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I forgot that that's not my house, and I can steal. And I can't steal. Damn it. Still everybody thing in here, though. Yeah. Need you to futz off. So I can hack this piece without you seeing. Denied improper form work. Claimant forgot to say the magic word. Oh shit. I entered into a gentleman's wager with several chaps at Billingsley's regarding the nature and composition of the Spacer's Choice product, tarmac and cheese. I was quite certain the product did not contain actual tarmac, and my companions wagered that it surely did not. Oh, it did contain actual tarmac, and my companion said that it did not. Lo and behold, investigation into the matter revealed that I had been the victim of a gross misunderstanding. Yet how was I to know that what matter of fare common factory workers eat? And how could Spacer's Choice be so irresponsible as to advertise that the product contains tarmac when it clearly does not? The damage of my reputation has been most grievous. I found myself unable to return to my previous haunts for fear of the stares and chuckles that will follow. My honor as a gentleman has been called into question, as the nature of my relationship with livestock. Claim loss of gentlemanly honor and good name. Resolution denied. Loss of fingers. 1 fingers. I've been an assistant saw operator with CMP for 5 years. Most of the blade guards broke last year and management never replaced them. I lost my left ring finger last week as a result. Resolution denied. Negligible damage. Claimant is right-handed, so the magnitude of this loss is minimal. Updated claim. Has now lost 3 fingers. The saw is working on. He's even fucking up his typing. This saw I was working on came loose yesterday on account of the CMP skipping routine maintenance checks. The accident took 2 fingers from my right hand and another one from my left. Goddamn. Resolution denied. Self-disqualification. Claimant was missing a finger from a previous incident. It should not have been operating sharp machinery. Updated claim. Loss of 4 fingers. Fuck, I can't. This is hard to read. The last shift, man. Last shift left several crates. Several crates. Secured in a way that they fell onto me and and they took the last 4 from my ring finger and 2 from my your right hand, and I don't know. Either way, it took 2 more fingers. Claim it denied. Claim unintelligible. See, I'm not the only one that thought that. Like, just because you ain't got fingers doesn't mean you can't spell, bro. Use your little nubs. Yeah, the air sound is a bit softer. Awesome. I'm trying to figure out where I have to put the mic. I've already put a sock over it, but that only took out the wind tunnel where it was on a as the wind was going across it. Assistant saw operator 16J, Cartwright F, lost several digits due to carelessness and negligence. She failed to heed prominently posted warnings about the state of our safety equipment, and the resultant injuries have decreased our factory's production. They got approved. So the worker who lost all of her fingers, well, almost all, she's got like 2 left, right? She got denied on all of them. And the resultant injuries have decreased our factory's productivity and led to multiple stress headaches for management as we've been struggled to reshuffle worker schedules around. They fucking approved them. Oh my god. Change it to Ellie Finhill. That's called awesome. But look, he didn't see shit. Cause of death. I pressed it too fast, so I couldn't read it, so I had to rewind. Insured Marilyn Finhill. Cause of death, JRF 23794. Cervical fracture, fashion-related incident, and staircases. Monthly payout, 25,000 bits. And the beneficiaries of her parents, so 25,000 bits per month. That is quite a bit of money. And now the parents aren't going to have that shit at all. So, fuck them guys. Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. I don't want to stump. Oh, this is Stumpaton Ultra. Shit. Maybe I do want that. I don't know if I do. I'll find out in a second. I'm really happy I didn't get spotted. I thought for sure somebody down there would have seen me. I'd be like, how the fuck did they see me from down there while I was crouched?
You seen Arthur today?
No.
Nah, last time I saw him was stars. I can't remember. Days.
Who you talking?
You don't think he got
talking?
crushed during the bridge collapse?
Oh, snap.
It was his team running that drop? Sure puts things into perspective.
Alright. So... Malin's House of Hospitality. Hey, where's that lady I need to talk to? Are you her? No, you're an employee. Shut up. You're a patron. Shut up. Who are you? Wesley Alexander. Shut up. I mean, you got a name, but I'll talk to you in a second. Still, shut up. You guys are nobodies. You're nobodies. There you are, Catherine.
Uh-huh. You blind,
That's who
little
I was
bird?
looking for.
Or can you not see I'm busy?
What?
Why is it every
I'm busy,
60 big
bitch.
fucker who strolls into my town expects me to smile and shout awful friendly? Welcome to Fallbrook.
What?
Only nugget of paradise in this entire law-forsaken land. Like a void damn advert.
Catherine, you're as welcoming as ever.
Truthfully spoken, I do aim to properly represent my aforementioned nugget of paradise. You know, I ain't heard that one before. Suppose I'll have to work
Reputation
harder to show you
increased.
just what makes our town shine. But first, I'll need to know what brings you, stranger. Well, I'm half listening. Good of you to finally haul your ass over here. I wired for backup weeks ago. Got something that's gonna require special extraction from Cascadia.
Okay. Okay. Let's go.
So you got a brain on them shoulders. Excellent. Makes my life a world easier. To extract the gas, you'll need to siphon it from the lab in Cascadia into one of your ship's fuel tanks. Totally safe.
I'm not even shitting y'all. This lady sounds just like my neighbor, bro. Like, she's talking, the attitude she's got. She doesn't look like that, but she talks just like that. Even the sound of her voice is almost the same.
Do I look like one of them egghead science type?
Yeah.
But it's a controlled commodity, available only to the board. So it is of high value on the dark market. Meaning safe for me and my crew, seeing as it ain't us undertaking the risk.
All right.
I do like your gumption,
Let's do it.
but let's not be hasty.
What?
To get to the gas, you'll need to navigate through the town, which is overrun by marauders.
So lots of murder. Got it.
The lab itself has become an infested nest, crawling with mantis. You
Okay,
gotta fight
so
through or
extermination,
figure out some
got it.
other way to exterminate them. Maybe the ventilation system?
All right. Exterminations. Got it.
Shall I inscribe that on your tombstone? Now, after you clear the mantis nest and reach the storage room, all that's left is to get the gas flowing into the fuel system. The task will require someone with technical skills. Or you could force it through with a plasma overload. Don't recommend that option, though, unless you want to get dead.
I don't want to get dead.
Dandy. Did I mention the gas is of an extremely volatile nature?
Ah, shit.
Handle it with the utmost of care. Once you've got our goods, take
You
them
like
to
her?
the ground.
I like her too, Ghostly.
Lilia's
welcome to
fences
chat,
ought
bro.
to handle the rest of it.
Happy Friday the
I've marked the
13th to
coordinates
you too,
for you
Tabasco.
to the lab in
I didn't even
Cascade.
realize it was Friday the 13th.
Use the passcode Antediluvian on the terminal to get in. But
That's
before
awesome.
you make your run, I could use a heavy helping hand regarding a local issue. For a fine fee, of course.
Yeah, of course.
Good. This particular matter of opportunity has been eating at me for a while now.
But yeah,
There's a
happy
Borscht
Friday the
factory on
13th,
up the
everybody.
way, run by a man who calls himself the King. Clive Lundberg, insufferable prick. That aside, it's a business ripe for the plucking. I want it. Clear as that.
I get the feeling it's going to involve murder and mayhem.
Stars, I hope so.
Me too.
Clive Lundberg, the self-proclaimed Borscht King of Monarch, is swimming in profit and drowning in his ego. He's making the only meal to be had this side of Monarch, and I'm tired of ponying up for my dinner. I want that Borscht factory, owner dead or alive. And you're the soon-to-be handsomely paid
Happy Friday
fucker
the
who's gonna
13th to you
get
too,
it.
Ghostly. What specifically do you want me to do?
Kill him, run him out. I don't rightly care for the details. So long as Clive knows resistance to me is costly.
Alright.
And futile. Hit him where it hurts. In his gut or his production lines ought to make do. Sometimes the simplest solution is the sweetest. I don't give a whit about the method or the means, just the end.
Alright.
Then I'd say you might care to poison the cysty pigs, doctor a few financial records, or throw a wrench in the canning machinery. It'll be more than good when you're finished. Maybe not for Clive, but for me and you, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you don't fancy going in guns blazing or crawling through a sewer pipe, see Duncan in the dry goods and sundry building. He ought to have an employee ID in that stash of illicit goods he keeps for select clientele. May luck be with you, since I won't be.
Alright.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
I'd have a drink with her, though I'd keep one hand on my gun and the other on my bit cartridge.
Then how you gonna hold your beer? What the fuck, lady?
Come back later. Better yet, not at all.
Bam, ba-dam, bam. Ba-da-ba-dam, ba-bam, ba-da-dam, bam. Domicile key. I don't have that. Had to make sure. I want those, but I want to steal them. Is there people? There is people. I don't feel like figuring out where these people are patrolling. I'll just leave
You're
that
feeling
shit.
like the civilized
This
type.
one,
The
though.
waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
What? You ain't seen shit. You ain't seen nothing. I'll be honest, I wish there was a ooh, what the fuck? Who's you guys? No thank you. You both can futz off. Who's shooting? Who? Where'd he go? Over here hiding? No? Then who the fuck is shooting over here? Nothing. Stuff. Nothing. Oh shit. Reputation decreased. I don't want that. Why'd they attack me then? They fucking hit me. Am I supposed to just let them shoot me? What the fuck? Hey shit. Stop looking at your computer for a second. Look, good enough. Just do this shit right behind you. needs to stop fucking looking. Fuck, he's still seeing this. Now it's not hacking. Ha ha. My dearest pain in the ass. For a good month now, I've been blind dropping supplies to an anonymous buyer. The payment clear and full on time, and the supplies are religiously retrieved from the bridge in the north of Fallbrook. My suspicions warn me that we might be very well dealing with a corporation, one operating on Monarchy legally. The opportunity for exploitation is ripe, and I find myself itching to strike. Advise now or forever hold your peace. I told you I don't want to see the business details, especially not on record. If there's some I absolutely need to know, send a courier. Someone we both know. Otherwise, handle it yourself. You work your magic, I trust your calls, rah rah, end of the line. Send me some borscht when you're done. I'll send you a torpedo juice and tray. Finally got a line with someone on the engineers. I heard a new contractor and sent you them on your way. You can call them Alex Hawthorne. Hey, look, that's me. They're not the Hawthorne that used to do Fallbrook runs, but I don't care, and neither do you, right? Expect them to deliver a package for me. You'll know what to do with it whenever you see it. Anything you need to done, ask them. Just make sure they can do what they came for while you borrow them. Let me know next time when you go to GB. I'll make dinner. We can get a falling down drunk and scandalize our employees, just like old times. Hey, what about, what you got, bro? We got some monies, some stuff, some more stuff. Look, your key that I don't need, you can just keep that. Where's the weight? I don't know what the weight is on this. Fuck it, that's mine now. If nothing else, I'll just break it down later. That's cool, that's cool, that's cool. Thanks for joining the stream. Siege Outdoors. Thanks for joining the stream, Siege. You didn't know it was Friday the 13th either until you looked at the calendar? I had no idea. I had no idea that today was the 13th. I knew it was Friday, I just didn't know it was the 13th. Because our trash day, our bin day is Fridays. Well, it's Tuesdays, but they don't always come on Tuesdays. Sometimes they come on Fridays. It's really irritating. They just change. I mean, they come both days, but you gotta pay extra. And so I guess if they don't have enough people on a Tuesday, they just don't pick up on a Tuesday.
So long as
So you gotta leave your bin at the curb from Tuesday to Friday for whenever they come and grab it.
Like I'm on the outside of a door, and you say,
But they're pretty cool people.
Swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
oh,
If our bin is not out, they honk the horn as they drive by because we live on a dead end. They honk the horn as they drive by, and then they'll flip a U, and then come back, and then grab the can.
With better booze.
So as long as you awake, you get your can. I don't need any of this shit done. Okay, so what mission are we gonna do? We're gonna do which one do we get from what's her face? Not that one. Bill Clive. Let's do that. Fuck you, Clive. There's a whole bunch of murder needs to be done, and we're gonna do it. And who were those people that were fighting? Why did I get decreased reputation? Before I leave, where were those people that were fighting and shooting shit? Why did I get in trouble? I mean, I killed them, but that's because they fucking shot me. What else am I supposed to do?
I had a patient who went swimming at a place like this. Got eaten from the inside out by parasitic amoebas.
Employee? Distracted employees? Another employee? Okay, so they don't have what? They don't have what, do they? Oh, what is this? Place of water, Santina, smokes. Yeah. Did you go find the cracks? This is a strange trash pickup situation indeed. I'm not sure. I'll be honest, I'm not sure. I can't, I'm trying to figure out where they were shooting me from. Where are these people shooting me? Is it this way? The doors are locked, that stuff I might steal. Patron. Something about washing our clothes. Time to take a shower. Oh, look. Fuck yeah. I love waterfalls in video games because I always check to see if there's treasures. I have done this one waterfall in real life, and they did not have. Oh shit! They did not have. I tried to dodge backwards, and whenever I pressed to dodge, it was a duck. So I was wrong button. The rat's objective. Tarsa, look for Tucker Needham. Find Captain Scylla at Braxton's apartment. He ain't showed up in a couple days. Convince Caleb to return to work. Secret stuff, arm stuff, companion stuff. Shipping tunnels. You talking about that one? He tried to do stuff and then he hasn't gotten his people back yet. His little sprats. Yeah. No, I haven't gone and found him yet. I got it though. Look, I'll track that one. We'll go do that one first. You're a patron. You're a patron. I want to steal that so bad. There's too many people waltzing around. Knock knock. Nope. Sprat Kings. Do I murder them? Oh, they all got eaten. I'll be honest, I thought they were going to be high and be cool. Because they ate stuff that was carrying the drugs. I thought they'd be cool, but nope. That's why I didn't shoot them. I just walked up to them. I thought they'd be like, hey. I mean, not talking, but like purring or something, like if you gave a cat catnip. I didn't want to ruin it by but yeah, no, this is a lesson to you, bro. There's a reason why they don't use small critters that run on the ground. That's because they get eaten. I'm just surprised all the drugs are still there. I was wondering because you almost walked directly into it. Yeah, I didn't even have the thing tracked. I'll be honest, I didn't know it was in this area. But that's really cool. Thanks for reminding me about that, because I like getting shit done as quick as possible, if possible. He's already stole all this shit. Okay, I gotta get out of here this way. There we go. That's the way out. Now don't go in there. Easy one to knock out, that's right. That was super quick. So... Ah! What's up,
Did
brother?
you find them? Tell me you found my sprat carriers.
Yep, I got what's
Should
important,
anything
bro.
dire have
You got the
fallen?
priorities straight, I guess. See, I don't want the drug consumables, but I do want the experience. Damn it.
Just tell me straight and don't
Let's
hold
not
back.
steal it.
I can handle it.
I'll probably get more, because that's only going to give like 400 experience. I'll probably get more for giving it back as drugs.
Sprats can always be replaced. Excellent. Oh, this is This is only half! Are you think you can steal from me? Ow! Damn it, that hurt like the blazes. Okay, alright. Didn't take it. But someone did. Search Fallbrook. Either half the Sprats got loose on their own, or there'll be some evidence pointing to the soon-to-be-dead Snake who filched my carriers. You want your cut? You get me the rest of my drugs, no matter what it takes.
Fine. Don't yell at me, bro. I'll punch you in the eye. I think it's funny whenever he came back up, his eye was a little bit blacker. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Minnie Malin, get your twitchy whiskers back here!
And look,
Don't
this
run
door
out
was
and
locked.
Close the damn door. You'll let my sprats
What
out.
the fuck? Look at all the baby. Look at all the blood, bro.
Damn it all! Now look what you've done. It'll take me ages to round him up again.
Look, I shut that
State
door.
your
My
purpose,
fucking
or get out of
companions
my
opened
face,
it again.
Domicile intruder. Missing? Nope.
That's the one
Mine
we
are
chose
all found
to.
and accounted for. Thank you kindly.
That's what it gets
Now
for
that'll
yelling
be
at me.
all. I've got an
If I
animal
had a
rescue
choice, I'd
service
punch
to
this guy in the
oversee,
face too.
and it
I
ain't
didn't
easy.
open his door.
Lots
I
to
walked
do.
up and it was already open.
Got a multitude of sprats to
I
stay
shut
and
it.
feed.
And then the companions reopened it. They stupid.
Look, I don't care if Nelson sent you or not. You won't be hurting a hair on any of these sprats.
I don't want the sprats,
I
bro. I
killed
just want the
vicious
drugs.
beasts for them. I ain't afraid to take on a human. Back out of this domicile, hands up, or become sprat food, intruder.
What? I just want the drugs, bro.
You want to dig through sprat droppings? Be my guest.
Yeah.
Get
That's
your
cool.
drugs, then get lost.
That's right. Come here, poop. What else am I supposed to do? Kill him and then go through the poop anyway? How are you gonna have all this shit all over your house though, brother? Like, I get the blood and the food and stuff, but all the poo? That's just crazy. I'm glad the Sprats can't report me for stealing. He's down here taking a poop for her in the corner. Go, no, I'm behind you. There, you might have done that for your beasts, but I just robbed you, so I guess that makes me better. And also, let's shut that so if they do come back, they can't go in. You're welcome. What's up, Sprattles? Yeah! Did your dog come back? Oh yeah, he came back. He's, I don't know if you heard him, but he was just barking just now because somebody's pulled into the driveway. Thanks for asking. He gets out and he's the one that leads the other dogs away, and no dog comes
Got
back
the
with
goods?
him.
Because I know you
But
wouldn't be wasting my time otherwise.
I've asked people to stop dropping dogs off or stop giving me dogs because he doesn't need a friend. He's totally fine. He doesn't need an extra one because it's happened 3 or 4 times now where he leads them out because they open the door. People leave the doors open, and he can open the screen door himself. He hops up and smacks it with his paw on the handle. So if somebody leaves the front door open but the screen door is shut, he can still let himself out. He tried to go through the cat door, but he just ended up laying down with his head outside the door.
Ow! What was that for?
You know what you did.
No, I wouldn't dream of it. Wink. Ow! I thought we were joking. If this swell's shut, I swear nothing. I am not gonna do nothing. Don't punch me again. Please and thank you.
Phew.
Though, you put that mean right hook to good use getting my drugs. And I'll
give
be
me a
more
second.
than happy.
My stream is going good. What's up, ANV? Welcome to the Strat. Got your drugs, brother.
You do?
I did punch you out of the eye 3 times. I guess I can give you the drugs.
What did I tell you? Sure-fire delivery system. Works almost every time.
That's great. Now pay me. Sure, until someone comes along and rescues them from your pathetic lives. Turns out the crazy guy was keeping them as pets.
2 guesses I know exactly who.
2.
And where to find him.
Oh, that motherfucker.
If Bertrand ain't already dead, he's about to be. I owe you for bringing this breach in security to my attention. As promised, you're cut. Plus a little extra to show my gratitude.
If Bertrand
Now, if
hadn't
there's nothing else you need from me,
threatened to kill
I
me and
must
turn
go
me into
inventory my goods.
Sprat food, I wouldn't have turned his ass in. I got
Hit
some
me.
questions. What you do? Got any dirt on Catherine?
Miss Catherine Malin is one tough lady. Show her a bit of backbone, and I swear she'll like you more for it.
Oh, cool. Oh, cool.
Sure it is. Wink.
Punch him, punch him, punch him. Oh, there's no more punch. Damn. But that is hilarious. That made me laugh. That was nice. What else we got? Inside this town, I think it's supposed to be my companion stuff. Is this a fast travel point? Please say yes. Where am I? That is where it wants me to be, I guess. Double Peak Caverns. Yeah, no, I've already got this. That's Fallbrook right there. That's fine. So let's go back to the ship. We gotta swap out companions. First, I gotta talk to Ellie because we finished her shit.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
But yeah, I think that dude on Twitch is a bot. And I say this because he asks how I'm doing, but he's got his sound off. So he can't hear the reply. And he's just talking to himself. But if you're not a bot, what's up, bro? Welcome to the chat. I came in here for a reason.
I've
Where'd
shut
I come
off
in?
the visual feed from my ocular in.
Oh yeah, I gotta talk to people. Not that shit. Ellie, where you at? Ellie! You ain't Ellie, you body. Well, I gotta talk to you too.
Captain. I hope I wasn't too much bother at the bar.
I mean, you were.
I did have fun.
Good.
And I tried some things I never would have otherwise.
Awesome.
Some of the drinks we tried I even liked. I guess it's not all disgusting.
Not all.
And I don't feel it today. I guess that water must have worked. I'm glad I had you looking out for me.
Good.
I wouldn't mind having a drink again. Someday.
Okay.
In
but,
the distant
like, not right now.
future.
I was about to say not right now. Bro.
Anyway. I messaged Junlei when we got back and she replied super quick. Okay. I was awake half the night, thinking about what I sent, anxious to see what you said. I reread my message in the morning, and it was unclear. I was drinking when I sent it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the courage. Also, sorry for the typos. I've ruined things in the past because I didn't say things I should have, like, I've met someone who's become special to me. I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same about me, there won't be any surprises.
But, probably. So she does like you. And she said it in the most awkward way possible. Wait, is she talking about you? I want to be honest with her, so if she feels the same way about me, there won't be any surprises. Hahaha, just kidding, unless you're not.
Oh, isn't she sweet? Like one of those 2-bit romances where one soul's all stiff and formal and I should be glad to perhaps take hold of your hand, miss.
Miss.
I ought to go write her back. I mean, I already did. Twice. But anyhow, thanks for taking me out, Captain.
Yeah, 21, bitches. Now I can drink. So I guess they all the way up. That's where the Sam robot is. That's somebody's stuff. That's other people's stuff.
What you reading, Max?
Look, I heard you.
If I tell you, will you leave me alone?
Probably not. What is it with you and books, anyway?
Some of us like to improve ourselves, Dr. Fenhill.
No, I mean keeping those paper books. You got the data pad. Why waste the cargo space? You one of those people who wears reading glasses to look smart?
Okay, so now I gotta put my batteries back in. Oh, ended up healing. I really just like playing with the console controller on a cord. So now that my batteries have charged, we can swap that shit out. Ta-da! Nice. Alright. You're the one that I need to go with me. I've already accepted your stuff, right?
Hey, Cap.
What's up, bro?
Oh, sure. Felix is a riot. Other day he asked if mannequins lay eggs. I told him they lay eggs in people, and there ain't no cure. I could bust into swarms at any moment. The look on his face, it was great. You know, one time, Opal and I, shit. Look at me dredging up bygone days. Forget I said anything.
Damn, alright.
I will.
Okay, so Ellie went this way. Ellie, where'd you go? You taking a poo? Where'd you go? Bathroom? None of these fucking rooms. There you are.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations.
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What? That's pretty cool.
Maybe as line holders or warm bodies?
That'd be cool. Talk about the future instead.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future? You talk like someone who likes lists. Maybe
What?
you
I
haven't
don't like
noticed,
lists.
but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
I'm not saying like a very specific plan, but like a very vague, rough goal. Like, what do you want to do in the future? I don't know, but it'd be nice to have a place to sleep. Like, that means you want to get a house. Like, come on, man. You gotta have something.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Fuck yeah.
Could have fooled me with all your tough talk. What's gotten into you? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you.
That's not friends. That's acquaintances. I'm a doer, not a talker.
You don't have to get all mushy about
Yes,
it.
I do. Shut up. You never had a
Still,
friend.
maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now
Oh,
and then so
shit,
that one
wrong
day
button.
they watch yours. So, you just keep the money.
Yeah, you just keep that too. Let's delete this because I don't want this shit. Delete the upload because I don't want this shit.
Hey, one of us has to look out for your interests.
I just bought another game. You have no time to play. Oh, what game you get?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Wow. Anything for a friend. What that is. Finish the companion's quest line. Fuck yeah. But it's been ages since I bought... Well, it hasn't. The last game I bought was Schedule 1. Before that, it had been ages since I bought a game. I haven't bought a game... well, somebody bought me Subnautica from Twitch. So I guess maybe that technically counts, but it wasn't me buying a game. So... It's been like... Fuck. 7 years. I think the last game I bought was Borderlands 2 the day it came out. So however fucking long ago that was. After that, I just got Game Pass. I had Games for Gold, and they were giving 2 games every month. And then they added Game Pass and took away Games for Gold. And the game Beyond the Grove perk. See all the detail and more info. But that was the last game I bought. I even bought that one in, from a GameStop. Well, it was just called Game, and it was in England. I had it from England because it was released earlier. And then like 2 months later, the game I just paid $65 for, what was like $75 because of the conversion rate and stuff. It was for sale for like $20. I was like, you motherfucker, and that was the last game I bought. And like a month and a half, 2 months, the game that I bought for full price was marked 75% off. That shit was fucking. I was like, I could have just waited. I still bought the game. I still had fun, and I could have just waited and saved $50. So after that, I didn't buy any more.
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
I just use Game Pass. If they added the Game Pass, then I'm all for it. Speaking of which, come on. There we go. Let me go down. Oh, they added altars. So that's there. That probably got added today. Or yesterday, I guess. EA Sports, FC 25. I don't really play football games. No joke though, I'm gonna play that Barbie game at one time. I know it's ridiculous. But I'm gonna play it anyway. I wanna know something about the flying outfit? Nope, 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 nope. I'm already gonna go this shit, bro. And Felix, who are you? What do you want, bro?
So is this how it's gonna be? Adjutant tells you to kill somebody, you kill somebody? No questions asked, no trouble to your conscience?
No, bro, it's bits. $20 is $20, you know what I mean?
Am I wrong? I'm not so sure. Rachel Lockwood was a cartographer. She made maps, she wasn't hurting anybody. So tell
Oh
me
shit,
why
I did
she
kill
deserved
her.
to die.
I remember doing the deal to get the extra credit. She paid me 1,000 credits, paid the other guy some money. He walks away, and then I killed her anyway. And when I looted her, I got an extra 1,000 credits. And then whenever I turned in the lady, I got even more credits for the reward. I don't want to be mean to my teammate because I want him to do his quest. But I also want that experience. They're companions, not experienced sex. Companions, not experienced sex.
Hilarious, boss. I'm glad you're having fun, but I was hoping for a real answer.
Okay, so fuck you.
I ain't afraid of you, boss. Your tough as grit routine might leave some poor sod quaking in his boots, but it won't work on me.
Well,
I'm
get
still
off
waiting
my
for an
boat.
explanation. Tell me why Lockwood deserved to die. Nah, we're done here.
I didn't have an option, bro.
What do you need? I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board. Why? You got a ship. You got the run of the colony. So tell me why you're bending a knee in front of the adjutant. I ain't asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking you to do the right thing. And if you can't, then we're not going to be on good terms. Never mind. Let's just move on. What do you need?
Need you to give me
Hey,
a
you're
quest.
the... Rather not talk about that right now, if it's all the same to you.
Let's not part ways. That's not a quest. That's telling you to fuck off. What's up,
Every
Sam?
SAM unit comes lean, mean, and ready to clean.
Lean, mean, and ready to clean. Good work, Sam.
Thank you, customer. SAM. We guarantee it's the only sanitation and maintenance unit you'll ever need. All SAM units travel fully assembled in a 12x12 corrugated steel box.
Oh, yeah? Welcome to the crew, Sam.
Got stubborn stains? Leave them for SAM.
Nice.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Welcome to the team, Sam. Okay, so I'll talk to everybody, but Felix is super pissed off. I mean, technically I didn't need to kill that bitch, but like this, that's just the breaks. I wanted to see if she had extra stuff, and she did. She had 1,000 gold, so that was worth it. Unless she was like part of the story later, but if not, then she was worth it.
Want to be a brand new you? Try out our respecification machine. Alex installed it himself.
What?
Right
You can
before
respec?
he died.
You can respec. That's awesome. But then you can spend them in a different way. Press the respec will increase each time you use the machine. 500 bits to refund all your skill and perk points. No, not yet. But that's good to know that I could do that. Because I'll be honest, I thought it was all permanent. Now that I can respec, especially for so little bits, I'm good. Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why did he make the computer a talkie? You think he got lonely, flying around on his own? I pressed the button so I skip, so I had to read it.
Oh, you mean Sam? He's just the sweetest, ain't he? A real charmer, my dad'd say.
How do you give a nickname to Sam? I mean, Sammy?
Nah, but I've been thinking on one. Gotta get to know him better, I think. Maybe ask him what he prefers. It ain't nice to give folks a nickname without them giving you the okay first, you know? Of course, that don't stop Felix.
I don't want to tell her to fuck off either. Whee. Oh look, now I broke some bones. God dang it. Alright, so I've talked to everybody now. Now I'll leave and put what's his face in my team. So Ellie is done. Now I need to add this guy.
Peace, Cat.
So you can't get up there. Jumping down is retarded because I'll die. I need you to. Oh, that was a pole. I thought this was my people. I was about to say, I need you to fucking move. Look, there's a button right there.
Hey, hold on there.
What?
I gotta sign you in.
Who are you?
Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
A Plague Tale, 75% off. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna YouTube that real quick. Plague Tale. Dun 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 dun.
Wait! Don't go just yet. I've been practicing for this. Here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna in Halcyon.
Look, I got advertised for 81% off. I think you got scammed because I got an extra 6%. Got that one for under $5 because you couldn't finish it while it was on the Game Pass. I think I beat that one. I'm not sure. Let's go like that. So view page. Let's see what this trailer is about. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, it looks really good. It sort of reminds me of like Silent Hill type shit. That's pretty cool. Captain Nisha. Me, I'm Alex Hawthorne.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code.
Nice.
I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but
Reputation
Mr.
increase.
Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Stellar Bay. Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-roaders who do make it out here are sublight. They got a base in Fallbrook. And thank the stars for them, or we would have run
I
out
can't
of
wait until I got a computer
years
that
ago.
actually plays games. There's so many awesome computer games that I just want to play.
Come on, Daddy.
Didn't Expedition get 33 get more content added? Fuck, did it?
Ready.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
I'm not sure. Now I gotta look that up because I really enjoyed that game. I haven't played it in a little bit. Expedition 33 update gives players a rematch with Simon. And just in the 2 months since release, it's emerged as one of the most whatever blah 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 blah. Story mode balancing, parry and dodge windows increased by 40%. Man, oh, that's story mode. Okay. I was about to say, man. Incoming damage reduced by 10% to 50. Challenge modifiers, Act 3 onward. Limit max player damage to 999 or 1,000,000. Multi-ability HP. Oh, so you can increase their hit points. Oh, so it's just little modifiers that you can make the game even harder. 297 total bug fixes. That's a whole bunch of shit that I don't feel like reading. System and settings. Audio can now be muted. Mouse and joystick stuff. Manual save stuff. Localization. Rolling credits updated. Font size adjustments for Chinese, Japanese, and Korean. New streams. So it's got a whole bunch of pretty cool stuff. For players who prefer a relaxed experience, story mode may now be adjusted to be more accessible, so if they suck at the game, it made it even easier. At the same time, players who enjoy a real challenge can now up their stuff so that they get stuff. I know, I'm gonna get you some food in a second, Pikachu. Yeah. I know, you're telling me about it. You can have multiplied health by 2, 5, 10, 20, 50, or 100 times. Further, you can also fight the post-game boss Simon again and again. If you max out his health and limit your damage to 9,999 a turn, it could take you over 4.5 million turns to beat him. Oh yeah, it's added to Game Pass. That's what I saw earlier just now. See? The altars? Added to Game Pass. Recently added, so it's free if you got Game Pass. Violence, blood, and gore, strong language. I'll click this for a second.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now. 'Cause for all we know, we might be dead by tomorrow. I can't go on wasting my time, adding scars to my heart. 'Cause all I hear is I'm not ready now.
You were always one of us. From day one. What if deciding, making choices was never anything more than just an illusion?
what's in your heart. But if you're not ready,
You're still making it about yourself. Just look at us.
I can be ready.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
Survival has never been so personal. You need it? Yep. Well, it's free on Game Pass, so there you go. They added this. I'm definitely gonna play that Barbie game at some time. I'll probably play this if they have a campaign. If it's not a campaign, it's just multiplayer shit, I don't care.
Oh, sure. It makes Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place.
I'll probably
It's
give
not
that
so bad.
that Alters game
Get
a
a
try.
good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell.
Ah, the nostalgic stench of home. Can't say I miss the day-to-day of living in Edgewater.
Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Alright.
Mr. Sandra will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you
What
can
game
tell him
do I
I did
keep
a bang-up
saying?
job of welcoming you.
Which one? Oh, the Barbie. There's a Barbie game. Barbie Project Friendship. I'm definitely gonna play that game. Sounds like I'm saying Barber. No, it's Barbie. So I gotta up that E sound. Definitely gonna play that Barbie game. I know it's ridiculous, but I've got kids and they might play that, and so whenever they ask for help, I gotta know how to do it.
You have something big like this?
Yeah, so if they ever get stuck and shit like that, I gotta play all those kids' games, so that if they get stuck or
and
they
if
don't
you're
know what
headed
to
that way,
do,
maybe you could do me a favor.
I can help them. I played that to a T for that same reason, and there's no shot that they're gonna play that game. I don't know who that game is targeted at, but their target audience is fucking no one, in my opinion. It's made for kids, but it's made so complicated that only adults will know what the fuck to do. You had to delete Stalkers 2 without ever playing it? I've never played Stalker 2 either. I mean, that's wrong. I played it for like 10 minutes. And then I quit. It wasn't a bad game. I didn't even give it a shot. I started to play it, and then something came up and I had to leave. And I just never went back to it. There was something like a Geiger counter that was beeping, and I was supposed to do something, but I don't remember what it was. And somebody came in and I was like, oh shit, okay, well, I'm coming. And then I quit and I never went back. So I don't even know if the game's good.
I got this Rizzo's Rangers tossball poster coming in on the next sublight ship, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
I mean, I guess. Someone might do. You mean this poster right here?
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. You know what? Take my old tossball blocker too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice. I hear it's great, like a shooter that is far more realistic, including the slow parts. Well, that's cool. I might try it at another time, but there's just too many games. And to get through them, most of these games take 20, 30, 40 hours to go all the way through it. Unless you rush it, and then, like, I don't like rushing games. I like playing games and enjoying them. I know it's not the best for streams, because streams, the faster you get through a game, the better, because you get more variety and shit like that, but I just feel like I'm playing half a game if I just rush it. I like exploring and going through doors and finding hidden alleys and shit.
Think they're watching the same serials, following the same tossball games? You're not listening to a word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
Just go take a bath, lady. You won't smell so bad.
This is the simple truth. We are all molecular machines. The body is a collection of atoms. The mind is a consequence of chemical reactions. Therefore, our lives are predestined along a path that is only visible.
You finish talking. Hurry up.
Life is fated and unstoppable.
And you're unshut-upable.
I was thinking that too. You talk a lot, bro. Okay, so we're going to journal. Going down to... Where is it? Where's the book? Companion quest. Yeah, in Fallbrook. I thought that's what it said. So whenever I ended up in Fallbrook, I remembered I had the wrong guy. I didn't actually know that place was called Fallbrook until I went in. Which is fine, because I needed L there anyway. But now I need this guy. But yeah, there's just too many games out. There's like 17 of them that I want to play right now that are on Xbox Game Pass. And they're just adding more. Like they added the Altars now. Now I want to play that one. So that's another one added to the list. And if I had a working computer
You seen Arthur today?
that was able to play video games, holy shit, I've got like 1,000 games to play. I've got so many games to play that I can start like retro gaming, because I've never had a gaming PC. I've always been a Xbox guy because they had the achievement points. I saw that, but since you answered to the which game you bought, I figured it was you. It works for me. It counts as 2 chatters. I'm out this bitch. Let's go. Okay, so is it down here and in here? Where we go? This is that person, right? Ain't it? Where you at? Shit, this ain't it. Anybody in here? Oh, no, it is in here. Cool. Damn. Am I sure that's not the way in? Because that gets super fucking close. Do they not have like a little hallway offshoot or something? Like, that's super close. Yeah, that's the name of your business. Hey, look at me again. And that's one more profile. Didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that either. But yeah, I didn't know you could do that either. That's actually kind of cool. But I can't find another thing. I don't even remember what quest I'm actually doing right now. What am I tracking? This is find the scholar. Oh, he's not going to be in a fucking cave. Probably. Unless he's hiding out or some shit. Jump over. Jump. Yeah, there we go. See, that's much more like a scholarly residence. If I had seen that it said scholar, I would have been searching a goddamn cave. Even though this isn't very scholarly either, but whatever. Philosophical works.
Oh, hey, Vicar Max.
What's up, bro?
What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
His companion quest.
Heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. You guess
motherfucker.
What? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Goddamn. Get him. Max, if you're so exhausted, maybe we should press look for the scholar later. I'm picking it.
What? You never cease to amaze me. This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to
I fucking love the dumb option. The dumb option is my favorite thing about this game. When Outer Worlds 2 comes out, they had better have a low intelligence option. Just like this one. You forgot about this companion? He's cool. I like him. He talks a lot compared to all the other companions. It's not necessarily that he talks a lot. He talks real slow, like this, so that all of his sentences are long and drawn out, with philosophical mumblings and ramblings. So, other than that, I like him. He's pretty cool. It probably wouldn't be a big issue, but I like listening to them talk. So whenever they start talking, I want to finish hearing what they got to say. And that's not always possible. I mean, it is possible, but it's not always as quick because he starts talking. But it's fine. I don't mind chit-chatters, and it'll be fine. That sounds like a good idea. Proceed. You're gonna give up everything you've ever believed in just for revenge?
Yes, that's about the long and short of it.
Well, that's dumb.
Now, where were we?
Oh, that's right.
That's right.
Well,
I was
fuck
about
you
to
up.
beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better. Okay. Talk, Reggie.
Yeah.
It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism.
I actually want
Weird
that book.
hermit lady
I want to see what that
on
book
Scylla.
says.
My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
He waxes words. He does. Weird hermit sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits on the side by diverting some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any buyers when it turned out to not only be French, but banned as well.
That's a double fuck.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
Damn, I was expecting more experience. Maybe I should have let him beat his ass. Bro, he just caught on fire, chick. Where's that tracker? The hermit. The hermit, they don't want me to leave this fucking map, do they? Let's see. I missed where he said the hermit was. The scholar turned out to be someone else entirely, an ex-con man met in prison. But through Reginald, you were able to learn that the journal is originally the property of a philosophist who rusticates and a life of hermiting in Scylla. Well, then I'll do that shit later. Get the arms building. Okay. There was also let's do a Clive. The damn French. The shop internet downloads at 20. Holy shit, 20 megabytes a second? Bro, that would take fucking ages. All these games are like 50, 60, 70, 80 gigabytes. I was playing a game and the patch for the game was 51 gigabytes the other day.
The caves back east are safest. You can head up this path if you want to shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way
That
out.
would take ages. Yeah, whenever I download a game, I'm like, cool. It used to only be 70, it would get like 75 or 80 megabytes a second. But I swapped internet people and it went down. And I was like, well, that's bullshit. So I said that I had no internet, and they came out and looked at the lines and they reran the lines. And now it goes up to like 140. So that's much better. And that's whenever I'm downloading games on Xbox. Otherwise, I've never actually done a speed test, but it usually gets up there. Plague Tale by itself is over 3 hours. God damn. My issue is whenever I'm downloading games, I can't do it on stream because it knocks the frame rate way down. So anything I download either has to be really small, like a couple gigabytes at most, or I have to do it while I'm off stream. And I'll be honest, a lot of times whenever I end stream, I forget about doing the other shit.
I hear you say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency.
I always remember before I go live, I'm like, oh shit, I wanted to download that.
If it does, it ain't enough.
Where you moved out of, it was 800 to 1,000? Holy shit.
It is neither luck
See, I'm way out in
nor
the country.
random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Yeah, see, you talk too much while I'm trying to talk, brother.
Nature's only got one reason for death: to feed the ones still standing.
Yeah, no, I'm way out in the woods, right? So I can't say way out in the woods, but whenever I first moved into this place, It was like, I don't know, 18 years ago. And then I ended up moving to Washington for a bit. Washington State for a bit. And then, Oregon first, then Washington. And eventually back down here. Back to the same house. But whenever I first moved in here, there was fucking nothing. The town itself had a population of like 1,500 people. You had to go and drive maybe 45 minutes to a fucking Walmart. They had no McDonald's, no anything like that. You had mom and pop like corner stores. And that was basically it. And then they started developing the area, and the first thing they did was build a Walmart. And that Walmart took out all the mom and pop shops around because they couldn't compete with that shit. Matter of fact, they were going to Walmart to buy the stuff that they were selling because they can get it cheaper than having it shipped. So they didn't last that long. But it's developed now. It went from like 1,500 people to now we got like 300, 400,000. Like, I mean, maybe it's probably not nearly that much. I probably exaggerated by a lot. But there's apartment complexes. There's entire subdivisions. They've cleaned out most of the woods around my house. It used to be like 4 or 5 miles of woods, except for if you come from one area where the road was. Because we are off of a dead end that goes to a dead end. So the whole thing is just rural. Even my road is a gravel road. It's a dirt gravel road that comes off of a tarmac. Shit. It comes off a tar road. So it's all that shit. So we actually had to pay to have our cable lines run, and our gas lines and all that shit, because they didn't come out here. But we don't have fiber optic or anything like that. You remember getting your first? You happen to grow up in towns shit. These people, would you stop? I'm trying to read. I didn't know. I thought you guys were friendly. That's the whole reason I turned to start reading. And I start getting shot. Asses. That's right, Vicar. Get him. Fuck those guys. Who else is talking smack? Who are we killing anyway? Are these bad guys? Are they marauders? I don't see any bodies. This is ridiculous. Whatever. Okay. You bet it would mess up the stream for sure. I would give up some internet. Seek to be in the speed to be in the country. In the country. You live in Vancouver, Washington. I used to live in Vancouver, Washington. That's where I lived. Yeah, I'm in Louisiana now. Sounds nice out there. Same happened to the towns you grew up in. I remember getting our first stoplight. It was a big deal. We got our first stoplight whenever they built that Walmart. They had to add 2 stoplights on each end so that the traffic can stop and slow down for cars that are pulling out, because they built it off of a highway. It's not a big highway. It's just a 2-lane highway, but it's still considered a highway. And now we even have a fucking roundabout. They started building those in places. They have one around the library, which they recently rebuilt, which is awesome. Massive library with a business center, community center, and shit like that. They have a new community park that they built, and it has a gym in it, a fitness center for the community, which is awesome. But it does make it so my internet speeds will not reach 800 to 1,000 like that.
No.
That would be great, but it would cost me a couple thousand to have them rerun those lines. Because whenever we first moved in, the cost was about 600 and something, and it was nothing. It was just ground they were, like, just dirt they were digging through. I would imagine it's a lot more now since they have to run, like, lines through a whole bunch of other shit. Now they have houses everywhere, roads built places that weren't. I would imagine it's a little bit more expensive. Not to mention the prices of everything have gone up in the last 15 years. That's a crazy difference. Because you can go back like 3 years and prices have tripled. I know, right? The roundabout fancy. They had to vote on it. They had to vote on if they wanted to add roundabouts or a street light. And they had all kinds of pamphlets going out talking about how the roundabout is safer. There's less accidents. And shit like that. And so they passed the local initiative to add roundabouts instead of the street lights to like 4 or 5 different areas. And they recently did an update on how that's working out, and it's way better. There's way less traffic, there's way less accidents. What the fuck? I prefer roundabouts too. They voted down the speed cameras though, and they installed them anyway. So that kind of pissed a whole bunch of people off. They wanted to put speed cameras up all over the fucking place, and that was a big no. They voted like 79-11, or more. It was like 79-9, I guess, because not everybody voted for that. I guess, however it went, or there was a third option or some shit. I don't remember, but they barely made almost 10% saying yes. And then they did it anyway. It kind of defeats the point of that vote. They honored the vote of the roundabout, did not honor the vote whenever the populace said, "Fuck you" to those speed cameras. We don't want to get tickets when we drive. When there's no cops around. I can't tell you how many times riding with my sister, I would just be like, "You should just run that red light because there's nobody around and I don't feel like stopping." And she'd be like, "Okay." She would just drive through the... We can't do that no more. Man, he knocked his fucking legs off, bro. And his head. Jesus. Fuck, where am I heading? What am I doing? So this is who I'm supposed to... I reset this thinking that this was people, whatever, but these are the people I'm supposed to murder, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the place I'm supposed to kill everybody at. But yeah, so now we got speed cameras up in places, and they're trying to vote. Well, sort of. They're trying to pass a certain rule or whatever that lets businesses put up all kinds of cameras in public areas for something. I can't remember what it was, but it was basically like the government's paying them. That's reputation decreased, so I really can't go in there. The only tickets you got when driving for Uber was on cameras. Yeah, that's bullshit. If you can't see me do the crime, then whatever. Like, I didn't break the law. And I'm trying to deal with Clive. He has a whole bunch of everything. And they said that I had to kill everything. But I also don't want my reputation decreasing. If I walk through that door, they open fire. And I don't see another way in. I've now been all the way around this wall and there's no other way in. Little spittles, bro. But yeah, they were trying to put in, like, that's what it was, facial recognition. They wanted to put facial recognition in on all the places, and I think that that is a massive privacy issue. Like, that shouldn't be a thing. I get it, you might capture 1 or 2 people or some shit that are like super wanted for like murder or something, but that's super fucking rare.
Factory offers the loveliest aromas.
Can I talk to somebody and him let me in? Like from out here? No? Corporate recruit? Guard? But I don't want facial recognition here. That's ridiculous. That's just another step to totalitarianism or whatever. Yeah, Palantir. That's exactly, probably exactly who they're trying to get. Big Data Analytics headquarters in Denver, Colorado, founded by Peter Thiel. Yeah, that's the guy from and Stephen Cohen. There's some people from PayPal and shit, and YouTube and things like that. Yeah, no, there's tech people. They want everything. That's 100% right. And they're already doing it. All that shit that's happening in California, there's evidence saying that that's a false flag from the government to where they can crack down on shit. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't looked too much into it. And I need to, because shit's happening. But from what I saw, there was credible evidence, but I'll be honest, I didn't look that good. That was just a passing thing as it was going by. And I was like, well, that makes sense if that's true. And I left it. But that's how it sounds to me. But again, I don't know much. I'd have to look into it. Because right now I'm just talking shit based off of like a snippet. So, but it would not surprise me because they did the same shit with Patriot Act. That's the reason why we have the Patriot Act. Patriot Act is because they did that shit with 9/11. They didn't do 9/11, but they knew it was going to happen. They didn't stop it, and then they allowed it to go on. So, and then they used that for the Patriot Act and the War on Terror. Do I know where they get the name for that business? I do not. I do not know where they get that. But there is a technocracy that's basic. Look, I'm got the same weapon as you, bro. But damn it, you were eating me up. Because I needed to reload. But all those rich people, those rich tech people, they all want to take over the world with fucking technology. The worst thing that could possibly happen is a central digital coin. from the government, because they've already done it in Canada, where the truckers were protesting the mandates during the COVID lockdown, and they froze all their bank accounts, froze all their money, and if anybody donated to those truckers, they were also frozen for supporting terrorism. That's exactly what they're going to do if they have the central coin. That's 100% what they're going to do. If you do or say something that they don't like, or you do or donate to somebody that they don't agree with, even if it's your legal right to do so, like if I send you, Patrick, $20 because I want to send you $20, I should be able to do so. But then they can just label that as supporting terrorism if you were like, oh, Joe Biden's a Nazi. Like, all of a sudden, now you're in trouble, and now I'm in trouble because I gave you money. Like, that's crazy. There is already a U.S. digital currency. It's just not, in a wild circulation. We still have cash. But as soon as they get rid of the cash, and they can move off of the cash, then our cash is already worth shit. But as soon as they're able to move off of that, that's going to be the end of a whole bunch of stuff. Like China has that social number, their social scores, I think it's called. I can't remember what it's called exactly, but that might be what it is. The social scores, where if your number isn't high enough, you can't get on specific trains to go places. You can't go into specific restaurants. You can't do any of that. You're banned. Your number doesn't go through. It doesn't allow you entry. And they can deny you shit. Like, that's a problem. I don't like that. Yeah, social credit score. There you go. I knew it was something like that, but I was. It's been ages since I've heard about it. But the second I heard about it, I was like, oh, that's bad. I don't want that shit at all. Look, I gotta read this quest on Clive. Do I have to murder all these fucking people? What am I supposed to do, bro? Make your way to Clive Lumber's office in the CMP factory and get him out of Sublight's way. Search the factory to find a way to sabotage his operations. He's making a killing by operating the plant's last remaining Boris factory. Sublight wants to take the self-proclaimed Boris King off of the profits. He wants to take their profits for themselves and have hired you to get rid of him. So it sounds like that is the way to get in there, is to just kill those guards, but that's fucking retarded. That's a rep drop. I don't want to rep. Oh, look, right here. Now I feel dumb.
I need your help, mate.
Look at that. That's much better. Nice. A guy refused to rent a house to you because you're not vaccinated. I'm also not vaccinated. My mom is. My brother was kind of stupid with it. They were giving away shit, and so he went everywhere they were giving free shit to and said he wasn't vaccinated. So he's got like 17 or 18 vaccinations. He went retarded. They were giving free stuff. He took free stuff. He didn't get sick or anything, which is surprising. As far as I know, he's got no side effects. But I have somebody else who only got the one shot, and they had severe side effects. I'll be honest, the only reason I didn't get it is because I don't leave my house. Whenever it first happened, I probably would have gotten it. I'll be honest. I went with the keep my parents alive because my mom's older and she's sick and I help take care of her. She's got sometimes she's got the symptoms of like what is it, dementia or something like that, Alzheimer's, something. She forgets a lot of stuff, so I help her out and stuff. But which I'm about to go do right now, actually. But she's old and she gets pneumonia all the time. She's in the hospital every year, and I almost got it because of her. But I never left the house, so I was like, well, I don't need it if I never leave, because if I'm not exposed to it, then I can't bring it back. So I never got it. But another friend of mine got 4 vaccination shots because she was told to by a doctor, and then got 3 more booster shots before it came out that the government had lied. And she was super aggressive if anybody tried to tell her that it was a bad idea to get them. She turned hostile, so you couldn't talk to her about it. And then whenever it came out that it was all bullshit, then she got even more aggressive. She stopped getting them because she understood, but then she got even more aggressive because she needed somebody to take it out. She even said, I'm just angry that I was lied to, and I feel like a fucking idiot, so I'm angry at myself and I'm angry at anybody who points it out. But I'll be right back. I gotta go help her. So, 1 second. Yo. Use word government and handling information. Give me a second. There's an underground way. Oh yeah, hell yo, brother. Oh shit, damn. I got it twice when I stopped running. My condolences on that. I used to work for the government and handling information, so I knew the lie the moment I saw how the release of information. Sadly, many didn't. Who lived in downtown Portland during all that. I was here in Louisiana. We had a restaurant, the Firehouse Sub Barbecue Shop. It was a barbecue shop called Firehouse. So let me rephrase that to where they made the news because they were like, they mandated all businesses shut down unless everybody is there and is vaccinated. And that business said, fuck you. They did not shut down. They did not vaccinate. They did not order their employees to vaccinate. They didn't give a fuck if you wore a mask. They shut them down like 6 times and then they just kept going to work. They're still in business. We're still doing stuff. They didn't finish. They didn't stop them. They told them straight up, fuck you. All the other places had to shut down and most of those didn't reopen. This one said fuck you and they're still there. But yeah, my mom can't be by herself. She can't live by herself. She had a brain tumor. And she hallucinates sometimes. She goes out in the backyard and starts arguing with people that aren't there. And I told her, I was like, you need to stop. You were an old lady. She was like, what's that got to do with people being in my backyard? I was like, first, there's nobody in the backyard. A second, if there was somebody in the backyard, you were an old lady. They just have to push you over and you're fucking down. So don't go confronting people that you think are in the backyard with flashlights at 12 in the afternoon. That dude's taking a shit. My bad, brother. You keep being you. But yeah, a lot of times she wanders around confused and things like. Most of the time she's fine, totally cool. But then other times, she's not. Couple months ago, she was arguing that my nephew was hiding behind her TV stand, and she had me go in there and tell him to get out because he kept. Every time she started to watch her TV, he wouldn't stop talking. And it was really interfering with her shows. Well, her TV stand is about half an inch away from the wall. There's fucking no shot that somebody could fit back there. So there was no nephew that just kept talking to her while she was trying to watch her TV shows. Now, don't get me wrong, my nephew does live here. He moved in a couple years ago because he was homeless. He ended up getting into his fight with his mom, and now he lives here. But she can't be left alone. 90% of the time, she's totally fine. But the time she's not, she's trying to drive, giving cats a ride, and thinking that it would be cool if the cat learned to drive. Like, come on, man. How could a cat learn to drive? I think you need at least 6 or 7 fucking lessons. You can't just put them behind the wheel. What the fuck? But yeah, the info from the government. What made me super suspect is how they were giving everything away. It was in Colorado, actually. Whenever I saw that every weed shop was giving you blunts and packs of blunts and ounces of weed and shit, like I saw one in Oregon. It was like, we'll give you an ounce of weed with every vaccination that comes through. I'm like, that's crazy. I was like, why? And then Walgreens was like, we'll give you $100 card if you come get vaccinated. I was like, this is super suspect that literally everybody's giving all this crazy shit to get you to go get vaccinated, I was like, it'd be one thing if it seemed good. But literally, just before they started pushing it, everybody was hating on it because it was Trump's vaccine. And then Biden won. Like, nobody in Biden's place, even Biden, was talking mad shit about it until he won. And then he flipped the script and was trying to pass laws to make it so everybody has to take it. But before that, they were like, I wouldn't get it. I'd give it at least a couple years to get tested and see what it is, especially since it's Trump's. And then he wins, and now it's a fucking mandate that everybody must have it or you can't go to work, can't leave your house, can't live your life. They were talking about starving people, putting them in concentration camps to avoid the rest of the population and let them die off. Like, what the fuck? That got super weird super quick. So I didn't like that shit. So by the time I was getting out of my house, there was no shot of me getting it. It was maybe a year, and I'll be honest, I don't leave my house very often. It's not that I am agoraphobic or whatever. There's no need to go out. There's no need to go out. I don't like people. I don't like interfering with people. I don't like people interacting with me, which is weird for a streamer, I guess. But I don't like dealing with people because most people are stupid. And then I say something stupider. And now there's an argument. And I don't care enough to argue. So when people start arguing, I'm just like, okay. And then I walk away because I don't care. And that usually pisses them off even more, which it's just a hassle. And I don't like dealing with it. Not to mention, some people are crazy. There was somebody here that got stabbed the other day down the road a little bit because they were watering their yard. Like, the shit's stupid. I don't feel like dealing with that shit. I stay in my place, chilling out in my room, doing my own thing, because that's all I want to do. But it was like a year after COVID started that I actually left the house, and by then all the news about it had come out, how most of it was based off of lies, and they never tested the shots to see if they even stopped the spread or caused any difference. They never tested it against the virus at all. Like, the person who made the vaccine came out and said that. They said that in a fucking live TV. So I was like, what the fuck, bro? You love arguing? Only the fun kind? 7 lessons is less than 9 lives. That's right. I'm glad he didn't trigger. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm going over here, trying not to get caught. I don't want to lower my rep. This is a ridiculous, sneaky mission. Matter of fact, I've gotten pretty far in here, so I'm going to save it. But yeah, I don't like arguing. And I don't like arguing because I don't care what people think. So if somebody says something and I'm like, oh, that's retarded, sometimes I actually say that out loud before I catch myself. I'll be like, oh, I'm talking to somebody retarded. And that usually doesn't go over that well. Oh, fuck. I'm glad I saved there. Come on. Shh. Nobody sees me. You don't see me over there. You don't see me over there? Come on. What are you doing? Shit, you turn too much. You turn too much. I halfway want to kill him. I halfway want to kill him because that's a lot of experience. But at the same time, I don't want to lose my rep. I'm trying to bring up everybody's rep. And I wish that I could just knock this one dude down without being caught. But he's being a dick. What do you do, bro? Do you stand there? Do you turn around? Fuck, you do turn around. Shit. Nice, and you didn't see me. Shit, you saw me. I was about to say nice, and you didn't see me, but you did. God dang it. God dang it. To be clear, you like talking. Taking devil advocate for the sake of learning me. So not arguing to do so. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Usually, if people say stuff that I don't agree with, I just be like, "Oh, okay," and then I either just agree or I ignore it. Because at the end of the day, I don't care. I've got my own issues, I've got my own problems, and the last thing I need to do is worry about what other motherfuckers think. Provided it doesn't affect me. If it's something that affects me, then there's issues because I'm doing my own thing by myself in my room. Anything that's affected me should not be a law or a rule because I'm by myself. Like, I should be able to do whatever I want. It's my room, it's my stuff. I'm not breaking any laws. There's nobody around. There's no witnesses. I'm not influencing people. Still all this. That's why I think drug laws are retarded. Like, I get it, but like, private use should be illegal. Like for weed, I guess. Maybe not for everything, because some things get crazy and it affects other people. But like, weed shouldn't be illegal. That's wild. I was up there. Let's go back up there. Oh yeah, for YouTube's sake, the FDA said that the vaccine and all that shit is safe and effective. So make sure you get your 29th booster or whatever the fuck you're supposed to be on now. Otherwise, don't want to worry about getting my YouTube banned because it's a fucking gaming channel. So, disclaimer. YouTube is right. You got 40,000 bits in this game? I have no idea what I got. What do I got? Shit, that's the wrong button. Wrong button. That's my dentistry tool. There we go. I have 39,415, so I've got 40k too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank y'all for waiting if you're still here. If not, hopefully I'll catch you again later. Ah, fuck me. I forgot that was a hostile area. You don't see shit. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You don't see me. Fuck! Oh hey, trying to learn this game again? It's been so long. The last time I played it was when it launched in 2019. I hadn't even realized it had been so long until I played it, and it was like, do you want to continue? Fuck. Do you want to continue? And I was like, continue? I was like, when's the game? And I was level 9, so I had soon left the planet. Where is the fucking office key for Clive? Up there maybe, I guess. Where's the ladder back? There it is. Whee! But yeah, it had been a while. If Outer Worlds 2 wasn't coming out and I didn't see the trailer for it, I'd have forgotten this game even existed. This is another one of those games that fell victim to there's too many games to play. Because I started playing this one, couldn't continue. How the fuck do I get up there? I don't want to get spotted. Can I hop up on pipes? No, fuck. I know I can kill everybody, but I'm actually liking the challenge of trying not to. However, I'm not seeing how the fuck to get in that office. What about that conveyor belt? Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. This conveyor belt, let me go somewhere. Oh, look, another ladder. This is exactly what I wanted. Good job, good job. Oh, see, this would be much easier if I just found the ID. I knew it was made ridiculously harder for me for some reason. And it's just because I don't have the ID. Greetings, canning machine. It appears your status is pleasant. No clogs detected in the machinery. Productive output is currently rated as optimal. Adjust the settings is not recommended at this time. Well, let's increase it by 200%. Clive has been dealt with. Potentially. Engineering used, got some experience. You better let me in. Good. Knock knock, motherfucker. What you got there, Clive? Some bits, some stuff, some gel, some office key, got some deep fried bits, personal files. Who would have thought? The whole factory ready for the taking. None the wiser are safe for me. And now the king, I reckon. Okay, okay. That's, I don't care. It's just about his bracket. I am ransacking your place while you got your back turned to me, bro. Now, I've done all this. I took sample A, B, and C, bitch. Restricted access. Knock knock. Let's see what this is. I mean, it says restricted access, but what does that really mean? It really means just don't be caught. Got the office key. Oh shit, that's what this is. So this is the way down. So I'm gonna go back up real quick just to make sure I got everything from up here. Because I'll be honest, I thought the other door that I turned around from was the way to that door, but I guess not. So we're gonna finish searching, and then we might even be finished already. Well, we're gonna finish searching again, and then we're gonna bounce out. Like, what this place is? Is this the way out? It is. Transition to the wilderness. Let's go. That's fine. This makes it even easier. I can just bounce out. Kept that whole bitch stealthy, bro. Sabotaged the shit. Fuck is that sound? Are they seeing you? Hey, look, I got it. Mission completed without setting off any alarms, without murdering anybody, without
Victor, huh? You a true believer,
lowering my
or you
rep,
just like the
without being caught.
Why,
Yeah, I found Clive. He was inside his place. I ended up jumping on a conveyor belt, walking up the conveyor belt, and jumping off of the conveyor belt to a ledge that had a ladder up. Whenever I went up the ladder, it led me to a side room door. I opened the door, and Clive's over there working on stuff. So I steal everything in his lab, and then I pickpocket him and take his key.
Of course I
And then I'll leave
The Tides
because
are
I
merely
finished
a
every. Oh wait! While I was
well-known
over there was also a computer on
I
that
met another
ledge
believer
off of the
once.
conveyor belt,
Pushy type.
where you can
He
increase
thought
the
he'd been left
capacity,
behind for a reason.
the
Thought he'd find some kind of cosmic truth
the rate
in the
of
wilderness.
production
Got himself
by
infected by a mantis
200%,
drowned in a sulfur pool.
and
Some truth.
that sabotages the
Can't
shit.
get
So
more
I got
brutally
everything
true
done.
than survival of the
I
fittest.
did not kill Clive, but I
don't
guess
mistake us all for
I guess I
blind fools.
could have,
Intellect
but I didn't.
plays a large part
Because
in
I'll be
these
honest, I didn't know if I was going to drop the rep.
Glad to hear it.
So I didn't want to drop the rep after I did all that shit sneaking through that factory with all those guys and not being caught, just to give up the rep my own self. So I just left his ass there. They don't know it was me. A ghost came in and out. They have no fucking idea what happened, who did it, but they know that shit is wrong. Well, they will. They'll know shit is wrong eventually. But then it'll probably be too late.
Want to make a run with me to Stellar Bay?
No. What's up, lady?
Remind me never to get on Ms. Malin's bad side.
How's Clive? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Oh, he asked you to kill. See, I didn't even talk to his ass. I just pickpocketed him. I thought if he turned around, he'd turn hostile, so I didn't even activate him. I had no idea.
Fast, efficient, eager to please. Might be I should ask you for more favors.
Might be you should, as long as you pay me, bitch.
Don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles.
I mean, a little bit.
Take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Bit.
I probably do.
Funny, you don't look like Nelson Mason. Funnier still, I wasn't aware of an existing problem.
Nice.
That Dunderhead. Can't hardly fathom how that panned out. Let me guess. It involved blood and guts and fur in places that don't merit mention.
Yeah.
Well, you got my begrudging gratitude for cleaning the mess.
You won't tell you why I killed him? It was nasty. Fuck, that makes me want to go back and talk to him now.
I take it you don't have a reservation.
I don't.
No matter. I keep a suite of VIP rooms for visitors of your, let's call it, a certain means. The VIP rooms charge by the night. But for you, I'll make it a one-time fee. Got a feeling you'll make me a fine investment.
A one-time fee. I'll buy that.
Marvelous. Do take care of the place. Maid service won't clean after a murder.
All right.
Catherine's great, ain't she? She'll pull you out of the sulfur, so long as you don't mind being in her debt.
Efficient, clever, ruthless. I like her.
What mission is this now? The broker. I might go back and sneak into that place again. Even if I could just save it. Before then. Just where I can see what it says. So it looks like you put no skills into defense at all. Neither did I. I built that shit on speech and stealth and hacking. Where is it? Yeah, so first, strength is down. I mean, it's normal or whatever, but intelligence is down because I find the dumb options hilarious. Charm and temperament are high, and then, wrong one. The skills. This is maxed for the dialogue to where I can talk about shit. I mean, it's not maxed. It's maxed at the one you can do on all of them. The dialogue option. Stealth, lockpick is what I'm getting next to 100. Then I'll probably do hack to like 80, or at least to where that number in the bracket says 100, to where I can hack all the stuff. This is for, I got this to 50 on everything for the dialogue options. But whenever it comes to block and dodge, I mean, I guess I do have dodge, but it's only 13. And perks, there are no defensive perks. It's time dilation stuff that I always forget to use. Lockpick is your highest? Fuck, wrong button. My lockpick is 92. So sneak was my highest because I was sneaking around. And the surprise attacks. It says sneak attacks ignores 50% of the armor. So I just got for that because I got tired of hitting motherfuckers and they not died. Like if it's a sneak attack and I walk up behind you and I whack you in the back of the head with a fucking saw, that should kill you.
Well, sort of.
The fact that it doesn't, I think, is a problem. So we're gonna go back to the building and see what they have to say. Because I'll be honest, I thought they turned hostile. That's why I didn't even talk to them. What's up? You're just a bot on Kick, but hello, I see you. And I say you're just a bot because that name is ridiculous, brother. That's not even pronounceable unless you're like Elon Musk's child or some shit. That's letters and numbers. But hello. Bots have feelings too. Okay, so back in we go. Hey, look, they don't even have guards at this bitch no more. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Maybe they shut down the plant. Dialogue is what I'm going to be working on next. I'm gonna start maxing that at 102. Oh, he's gone now. Oh, they shut his shit down. Oh, I can't believe I missed this. That's monies. That's more monies. There's some alcohol, but I don't give a fuck about that. There's that shit. But yeah, they're not. There's nobody here, so I guess they're done. Well, fine. That means I get to go and explore this place and make sure I didn't miss any loot. Cause I was worried about being spotted. Now I don't give a shit. Oh shit. You a thug. You a thug now. Don't ask me about it. Not where you can hear us. Had to sneak this into your data pad. Delete this after reading. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spies slaughterhouses of Clive feeding the Sistis some questionable meat. Awful bloody with bones poking out of it. She says later she found a hand in the trowel. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. Bro, I told y'all the secret ingredient was people. I said that the second they said that there was a secret ingredient, and they were like, I wonder what the secret ingredient could be. I was like, it's people. And now the more and more we find out, it's fucking people. And now that straight out said, it's a person. But look, it doesn't even count as stealing no more. Before it counted as stealing, now it's just pick up. But I know how this goes. Soylent Green is people. I know. Oh, look at that. We could be at a party. We could. Can't wait, can we? That's the secret thing that I made it produce even more and to sabotage this shit. Okay. So, that should be it. I mean, I didn't check that side of the wall, but it's whatever. I'll be honest. I don't know how you feel about like Disney movies and shit like that, but I liked How to Train Your Dragon, and that movie came out in theaters recently, and I didn't even know about it. But I saw a trailer for it on Twitch like 2 days ago, and I just saw one again, and I'm like, that's probably going to be a good movie, at least in my opinion. As long as they didn't fuck it up. If they followed the animated version of it, then it's probably going to be a good movie. I think I'd watch it. Well, I know I'd watch it, but I think I'd like it, is what I mean. This is the right place, right? Meep. No, it's just telling me to turn. Where's the road that cuts off this way? Not that one. Oh, okay. This way, and then it cuts off. How to Train Your Dragon is your favorite trilogy? I love that movie. I thought it was great. I've seen the first one a number of times. I've only seen the second one once, and I'm not sure I've seen the third one. I'm not sure I've seen the third one since you say trilogy. But I do really want to watch the other one. Death. Bitches. They changed the race of your main girl. Oh, and How to Train Your Dragon?
Hello. can see so much from here.
I'll be honest, that's not too surprising. What are they called? DEI is what people call them, or whatever the fuck. Diversity. There you go. One of them makes you cry every time. Not even gonna lie to you. I've never had a movie make me cry. I've had them make me super sad and like tears have fallen or whatever, like a tear, I guess. But I've never had one that's hit me emotionally. Except there was one time it was just a commercial. It wasn't even a movie. It was a commercial. It was right after my kid's mom died. I can't say it gets on YouTube, but the thing we was talking about earlier, I'm pretty sure that's what killed her. But cause she got that, and a couple weeks later she had a stroke, and she started to come back, and then it went downhill real rapid, and she never woke back up. So she died. But a commercial had played soon
Brandon,
after.
do you know where a retractor...
A commercial played, and it reminded me of her, and it made me burst out crying. But that wasn't, I can't say that the commercial did that to me. It was just the remembrance of it. Because she had only died like a couple weeks before then. I've known that woman 22 years now, 23 years now. Something like that. And she died in her 40s, bro. I dated her when I was 19. Well, I met her when I was 16, and we started dating. But then she was like, I didn't know you were underage. And she was 27. But that's just the way it works. That's life. Okay, that's cool. See you when you get back if you come back. If not, I hope you have a good night, bro. And thanks for stopping by. MK2, that's fine. We're gonna break down anyway. The vermin, you can fuck off. You're too weak. Plasma launcher. Toss ball blocker. Automatic pistol. You're too weak. You're too weak. You're too weak. You're not too weak, but I already got you, so it's fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so tactical shotgun, you're also shit. Awesome. Awesome. Why is this highlighted? I don't care. Yeah, they cleaned that place out.
So many beasts would need
So,
killing.
now we go upstairs.
So many drinks would need drinking.
Watch your footing. Can't afford any sprained ankles out here.
How you gonna block fire? Like, I get it. But you're blocking. So I get that you can block it, but it's just ridiculous that you're blocking fire with your arms. You're blocking fire with your arms. It doesn't make any sense. Your arms would catch on fire. You still get hurt. What? What do you want? What? Why are you taking a nap, Vicar? No napping while we're fighting. That's how you end up dead. Don't you know the rules, bro? Fuck. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I? I need to go back on the path, which is where I got distracted because of the enemies. Fuck. Is this the path? Was I not supposed to go up the mountain? Can you lend a helping hand? Don't even have to mean it. Just take this board and sign right here. You don't even have to read it. I don't know if you've ever seen Dr. Horrible sing along, but it's great. I watched that shit like a decade ago and now it's still in my head.
It did not look this steep from a distance.
It did not look this
It
steep.
is a trek, isn't it? Almost like we don't have working lifts or roads.
See, they talking smack. This gotta be the right way. Otherwise, why would they be talking smack? This is the right way. I thought so. I'ma blast you, fool. Right. Huff the drugs. Huff the drugs. Hurry up. Huff the drugs. Come on, bro. She's not being hurt at all. Man, there's so many bullets. I mean, flame canisters, I guess, but still. Finally. I only got 670 experience. That's bullshit. That's some bullshit.
And here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Oh no. Wonder if Hiram's home. Just kidding. Guy never sets foot outside.
I'm not out of breath. I just need a minute to clear the stitch in my...
The good thing about Marauders is you don't lose any rep when you kill them. So that made y'all way more valuable dead than alive. Marauder ringleader. Look, we both launch a fire at each other, bro. Shit. Fuck. How I die first? I launched your ass first. Dang it.
How many years do you think it took nature to shape the rock into a set of horns like that?
This station's under the protection of the corporate compliance crew. You a marauder? Because me and my
welcome back,
sunshine,
bro.
that's my gun if you were wondering. We don't take kindly to marauders. A coherent enough response, I reckon. Must be true. You're clear, but I would caution you against pressing on ahead. This station's plumb crawling with marauders, you know. I take it you ain't met the other C3s. Me and Sunshine are doing exactly what we've been tasked with. You want more details?
Yeah.
You ought to talk to my crew. They're guarding a small barracks to the southeast, by the edge of the mountain.
Fine.
There is nothing I'd enjoy more, but the C3s play it by the book. Usually. Go petition the boss man. Maybe you can convince him to alter my duties. See that path that runs underneath that giant archway?
Yep.
Follow it on down.
All right.
There's a little station near the cliff.
Got it. Find the rest of my crew there. Okay. Now, do I need you? Are you a quest? You're not C3s. 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 No. You're not a C3. Y'all aren't C3s. I know it just updated a fucking quest. You need to learn how to fight again? Signal points in space. That's the name of the mission. Signal point in space. Disruptive broadcast originating from the Monarch have been increasing in frequency. Investigate the interplanetary broadcast at Tunnel's Peak. You've reached Fallbrook, which is roughly halfway to the station. You'll have to head further west before being able to ascend the mountain. The C3 Mercenary Company is stationed southeast of the peak. You may be able to convince them to help you. I don't want their help. I'm glad they're staying behind. Because if they did help, what would happen is they would take my experience. And fuck that shit. So we're gonna go into our weapons. And we have picked up quite a few bigger weapons. You're shit, you can go away. You're better. Not better than that. I want you to equip. You can take off. You can take off. And you can take off. And where the... Why won't you fucking equip? Oh, because it was in the middle of an animation. I was about to say, why won't you fucking equip? You died so fast. I die all the time. It took me like 20 deaths to remember I had to have heals. The plasma launcher. Let's put on that machine gun. Because that's a pretty decent amount. You're shit. You can fuck off. Now 60. Let's go ahead and do hunting rifle ultra or the Data assault rifle. Post armor damage dealt plus 15%. Extended sight weapon range plus 25. Well, I mean, I guess probably that maybe. We're about to see. Let me save it because I just changed weapons and I don't feel like doing that again. Okay, so look at that, one hit kill. That's much better. Why are you running like that? That's ridiculous, brother. Fuck out of here. Okay, I like this weapon way better than the other ones. The other ones sucked. It took like 12 hits to kill these bitches. Yeah, y'all take them out. Do your job. Yeah, that's much better. It took more than 200 fire ammo, the canister for the fire, the flamethrower. And it took 6 hits with this fucking stick. Oh shit, that's a bad guy. I thought that was a good guy. I was like, why do you keep hitting him? He's dead, bro. they were hitting me. I don't die so much no more. I just have to keep remembering to repair my armor. When the armor breaks, I die a lot. Oh yeah,
Hiram
make sure your
must have
armor's
sealed
repaired.
the door. He spooks easy.
That might be why you're dying. Because you swap weapons, I don't know about you. I swap weapons all the time, but I hardly ever swap armors. I find one that's got like plus sneak skills or plus tech skills or some shit like that, or speech skills, and I'm like, well, I'll just wear that now. And for the longest time, I was wearing something that only had 1 defense on it because it was broken. I mean, it only had 3 to begin with, but it'd been broken. I've been wearing it since the beginning of the game.
But the blaring alarms indicate the station's on lockdown, which means you can't ever get in. So leave already.
Look, this is supposed to be sneaky. Sneaky! I sneaked up on him. He got sneaked up on and then murdered. And then everybody knows about it. But whenever I swap out my armor for the higher levels, like whenever it went from 1 to having like 17 armor, big difference. I wasn't dying nearly as often.
I ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown.
Fire
Guess we
kills
keep
me the
moving
fastest
forward.
whenever they come
Look
at
for
me with a
another way up.
flamethrower. That shit just drains my life. I mean, which makes sense, honestly, because it's fucking fire. But I can be shot like 60 times, and I'll just be like, what are you doing? But I could be burned for just a couple seconds, and then I'm dead. I would imagine the stuff levels with you as you level up. So as I'm leveling and going through all these areas, I'm going to imagine that they drop cool gear, like higher level stuff. I mean, obviously it's true because I keep upgrading my weapons. Mine. I guess it's mine for right now. Oh, that over encumbered me. Memorandum. Environmental Controls Installation and Keycard. Barb. The new Environmental Controls Terminal is now installed and running upstairs. Congratulations. Your message, you messaged corporate about it. You get to manage it. Consider this your new official notice to hide this access keycard deep in the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to the pointless safety feature. Don't ever think about testing the system out. The emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally triggered the fire suppression system, it can suck out the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Holy shit, I could just kill everybody? Bro, I want to go test it out. That settles it. Let's go suffocate everybody. Where's the, that's the closed door. Let me break some shit down. I gotta have some heavy armor. Let's find some heavy shit. What weighs a lot? You only weigh 1. You're heavy, you give no stats. I don't give a fuck about you then. Even though you only weigh 1. Long gun 7. I don't need 2 of those. You can fuck off. Tech skills. This doesn't give stealth skills. I'm not gonna use this. I've already got a better one. Like that. That weighs 5. I'm not gonna use that shit. Weighs 3. 5, 1. You're pristine, so we'll keep you. We'll break you down. Cool. So that freed up some slots. Dum 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 dum. Alright. Where's this? That's nothing. Don't worry about it. Knock knock, motherfuckers. Who's here? Where you at?
Whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me. Face the intercom.
Who you talking to? Okay, so we're gonna save the game real quick. Okay, I was just making sure that wasn't that God I was just talking. But this is all mine now.
I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head.
I'm touched in the head.
What are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Nyoka, what are you doing lugging a stranger into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch.
That's right.
Also,
you tell him, bitch.
She hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of Purple Berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast. No. We'll deal with information-related business later. As I said, there are bigger problems threatening my life and livelihood at this very moment. The Marauders want me dead. And since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I need you to clear out the threat, as my newest call me the broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you. You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nioka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again. Too many, considering I hired a bunch of no-good mercs to keep them out in the first place. Already, they've caused considerable damage to the station's property. If they take down the broadcast equipment, I'll be out of a job, permanently. Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, you said you wanted something from me, something information-related. I'll give it to you, in person, once I'm safe. Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Elevator to the right. That's the left, but whatever. No, that's the summit. So he was talking about it, and he said the right, so he was right, I guess. You don't see nothing. You don't see nothing. That table leg is hiding everything from you. Everything. Holy shit, it didn't set off everybody in the room. Fuck. Goddamn bastard. Spaces. Nice. Yeah, let's Prolonged exposure to emergency alarms can lead to disorientation and ruptured eardrums. deploy the fire suppression. Remove all oxygen from the chamber. Didn't I already kill everybody though?
That's the last of them, I think.
I mean, I guess not. Thought that was keys for a second. I was like, what the fuck is that? Not that, not that, not that. Got some bits, got some stuff, some more stuff. That's too heavy. Fuck. Okay. Impact mod, that was too heavy. Break that shit down. I already got this 317 and I'm using 317, that's it. That's too heavy. I don't want that. We're gonna break that shit down too. We already got this, so you can fuck off. Cool. We can run now. Nice. I don't need to be here. I need to be somewhere else. I'll be over there. So, here it is. These are all the people that I've murdered. I'm sad that it didn't give me any bonus experience for killing these guys either. That's just ridiculous.
Marauder free at last. I'll get the door. You hurry on.
Mines. Fuck, I didn't want that gun, but it's fine. I'll break it down in a minute. Next time I'm full. I know that guy's there. I just want to make sure I steal all of his stuff before I talk to him. Okay.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. My compliments on your improvised utilization of the fire suppressant system. I would expect nothing less from one of Nyoka's associates.
As usual, I'll take that as a compliment.
Of course. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service record. But
Hell yeah.
I'll admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here? If you insist. As I was telling you before, I am the premier broker for all of Monarch. Phineas must have sent you. He's the only one insane enough to send someone to Monarch to rush me. I knew it was only a matter of time before he came a-knocking. Look, I might be late, but
You're
I
live on
fulfill my
Twitch.
contract.
Still haven't learned OBS yet.
Oh, you do,
Slow
do
it on my
you?
computer though.
I have lost track of the
Damn,
number
didn't
of
know
beers
smart
you owe
profiles.
me for chasing raptidons off your stoop.
What's your Twitch?
You said that in a way that was almost
I'm not sure I'm
believable.
following you on Twitch.
I take offense to that. Look, okay. Just, it might take me a while this time.
I see you paused. I got you. Theo Mofalander. There you go. Dropped you a chat and a follow. What is that?
I am awaiting but a single incoming transmission containing the information we desire. But MSI and the Iconoclasts are clogging the airwaves from Stellar Bay and Amber Heights. In their war against each other, they're scrambling each other's outgoing transmissions.
So we kicked them off.
Exactly what I was thinking. They hurt us all with their
no problem,
pettiness.
man.
Which of course
happy
has
to support.
inadvertently affected the incoming port and my livelihood.
Can we cut them off from the inside the station? Where in Stellar Bay? Why Amber Heights? Let's
No,
start from
they're
the top.
jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency
you are in a
pollution
very
thins
pretty
out.
house. That is Ellie's
The
parents'
safest
house.
bet is to convince Graham and
I
Sansa
just did
to
that
stop
quest yesterday.
transmitting on their end. You'll find it directly to the east, almost in sighting distance of Devil's Peak Station.
Nice.
Amber Heights is one of the only surviving settlements outside of Stellar Bay. Graham Bryant and the Iconoclast there got their hands on a working relay station. Now they're ceaselessly transmitting philosophist ramblings on my airwaves.
These are motherfuckers. Is this game any good? I'm curious now because my brother sent me a video that was true. Chickens, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I think the game is great. It is a lot like Skyrim. Not Skyrim. Fuck. Bioshock and things like that, if you've played anything like that. I just finished her quest a couple hours ago. I'll talk some sense into them. We're in Stellar Bay. Tell me more.
Graham and his Iconoclast believe anarchy is the way of life. Sanjar opposes it, as he's taking strides to corporatize Stellar Bay.
What's up, Broken Over on Kick? Hope you're having a good night, too. Appreciate you dropping by. We're in Stellar Bay.
My former partner, Sanjar, transmits from his office in MSI's headquarters in the center of town. Don't let him try to fool you. While his messages might seem like gibberish, they are in reality coded business orders to off-world companies. I understand why he needs the bandwidth, but we had a deal and he's broadcasting ceaselessly.
What does he think this is? A streaming service?
You do that, I'll be here, waiting on the receiving end. Luck be with you. I have a feeling you'll be needing a pinch of it, plus a vat of patience.
Probably.
Allow me to assure you that I know absolutely nothing about any allegedly illegal broadcasts. Surely the board is aware of that. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts, if they exist. You could do me another favor by mentioning my loyalty to the board in your report.
I could.
Well, he flipped faster than an antique coin.
Yes, he did.
Hiram, you have to be the slimiest, most two-faced man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called us friends. I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please.
Who am I helping? Sophia? Probably, because I can't even do persuade.
Yes, well, no need to go overboard. After the work I did for her in the past, I assure you, Sophia is well aware of the skill set I have to offer. I'm happy to help the board in any way I can, for so long as they consider me a friend. The station routes all communications across Monarch. Since the company towns were abandoned, the only local transmissions coming in are from Amber Heights or Stellar Bay. But we've already been over that. Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange for your help with the broadcast. Ask me what you will. What? No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price. They are a curious lot. Insufferable. And short-sighted, too. What else do you wish to know? Sanjar's not actually at fault for his past performance reviews, but he can keep hunting for loopholes to get back on the board for the next century. He'll never be reinstated.
Never.
Not in his lifetime. For Nebula's sake, even with the loophole I gave him, he's only in charge of MSI because every other exec died during the massacre at Amber Heights. I gave Sanjar and Graham legal information that would allow MSI to own Terra One, once the other corporations had abandoned the planet. The execs had their concerns, but before the matter could be resolved, pirates raided their homes in the night. Some say Graham suffers from nightmares that leave him sweat-drenched and screaming. I would assume it stems from the friends and family he lost in Amber Heights all those years ago. You mean between MSI, the Iconoclasts, and myself? Sure. I bet neither of those megalomaniacs told you I was the true mastermind behind Monarch.
Nope.
Back when the colony was still Terra One and corporations were abandoning us left and right, I'm the one who approached Sanjar and Graham with the means to our salvation. I offered them a legal way to take control of the planet. If MSI were the only corporation here, they could claim sole ownership. Precisely. The other corporations were fleeing because of the hazard clause declaring Terra One uninhabitable. But MSI had lagged behind, giving Sanjar and Graham an opportunity. Take over MSI, stay here while the other corps left, take over the planet.
So you're the glue that brought them together.
Precisely. Without me, they never would have done more than play Revolution in hushed whispers over scuzzy kale ales in the tavern. Thus, the bargain was struck. They could run MSI while I would operate Devil's Peak Station. Unfortunately, relations have soured over time.
Unfortunate is...
Competing ideologies. Graham believes Sanjar has become corrupted by the corporate lifestyle, that he is now similar to the original corporate executives they sought to reform. And Sanjar has learned the hard way that Graham is quite morally gray. Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
Don't care, don't care. This is me.
Not much, admittedly. Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color. I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect.
Oh, yeah?
If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
I am not unconvinced either. So you must know something about him. I don't care.
Look, there are so many. If you try to cite me on this, I will deny. Do you understand?
Yep.
What I am about to reveal is the sort of information that gets a body disappeared.
All right.
MSI's ownership of Monarch is technically legal, but it would give MSI too much power on the board to grant them such status. And for the chairman, if word of this were to get out. Of course, he has buried all proof of this under impenetrable piles of red tape.
So,
that was a rather unfortunate matter. She hired me to compile a dossier on Phineas some years back. Embarrassingly, there was dreadful little I managed to unearth on the man. He's got his secrets all right, but he protects them, even from men like me.
Sneaky, sneaky, bro. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't care. Everything's done. You're all done. I've already picked everything. Yay! Level 22! Woo! New perk! So first and foremost, we're going to up this to 100. So that's done. Pristine plus 100 chance. Let's do hack. No. Okay, what's the perk? What are we gonna do? When used in inhaler, you revive motherfuckers. That doesn't work. Oh, cooldown 15 minutes. That's why it doesn't work. Because it did work, and then it has a 15-minute fucking cooldown. Melee damage returned on health. 15%. That's not that bad. %70 movement speed during that. Honestly, I want this one where my companion is that. Plus 50% experience from companion kills. I get them to kill most of that shit, so they can just give me more experience. That's fine. I'll do the other shit some other time. This is having me go this way to do something. Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, so I don't care. Personal files. Already got that flamethrower, so you can futz off. Mag pick, weapon part, bits. Man, I just robbed their ass completely. Now we're leaving. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Journal is now radio-free Monarch. Well, now I got shit to do, I guess. It was Iron Iconoclasts. Devil's Peak. Cascadia Turnpike. Stellar Bay Ruins. Is this... I'm trying to see underneath that fucking quest. I wish I could just remove that quest marker for a second. So where is this fucking place? Station... It said that I had to go into, whatchamacallit. Let's go to the crossroads and see where the sign tells us. Dun 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 dun. Amber Heights. Shit! 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 God dang it! Where am I? Shit! Where'd you guys come from? Fucking twice. I ran off the fucking bridge twice. God damn it. Did I? Where the fuck am I? Amber Heights this way. Follow the road. Amber Heights, this way again. Okay, so there's the bridge. I'm saving this fucking thing because I keep dying. I gotta keep remembering to heal, because you gotta heal like 100 times or 1,000 times or some crazy shit like that. I think it's 1,000. That's a whole fuck ton of heals. Bridge overpass improvements provided by MSI. Expect delays. Detour. Amber Heights this way.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting. We're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it. Why, we're the only free people in Halcyon. No corporations, no shackles, no problems. Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep. You've heard Graham's teachings. I'm so glad. He and Zora have done such a wonderful job spreading the light around this dark, dark planet. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying. She's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door. Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually...
Okay.
I was... Last up...
Damn philosophists.
The folks in Amber Heights always manage to find a bottle or two of the good stuff. Keen scavengers, I tell you.
Iconoclast Revolutionary. Revolutionary. This is a copy of the Dissident Hunter. The hero braves the dangerous hold that is the Monarch. Numerous edits are scratched into the text. Determination +5. I think I've already got this. That's fine.
I ought to mention, the Iconoclasts are loyal folk. Treat them right, they'll do the same. Turn on them, they'll open fire without a second thought.
Damn philosophists.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Welcome, Bronson.
Yeah, plenty. The pipe's up on Milton's house first. Someone needs to shut him off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them. Now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Everything is falling apart, bro.
I ought to tell you, most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd wager he got 8. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Alright.
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions?
That's just the way it is. We gotta earn our keep out.
Revolutionary Rider. do I get up? How do I get up?
Mantle.
Yeah. We felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hits.
Total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
Hell only knows where the Van Noys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts. The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I don't feel like talking to these people now. I'm just gonna save the game. I think I'm gonna end the stream. I've been streaming like 14, 15 hours now. I mean, I know Kick and all that stuff and Rumble is shorter. But that's because I stream WoW on Twitch alone, because I have to stream it from my computer. And the more streams I have it going from, it crashes. It crashes the stream more often, it crashes the game more often, and whenever the game crashes, there's a 50-50 shot that it's going to take the stream with it. So today I was playing WoW, and in the first 4 hours of playing I had 9 crashes. So I can't multi-stream while I play WoW. I can only play it with one straight to Twitch. So I've been streaming 14 hours now. Well, more than that, because it crashed earlier and it reset the timer. So I guess maybe 16 hours. But anyway, I'll catch y'all on the next one. To everybody who dropped in, dropped by, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out, stopping by, chatting and all that stuff. Drop a like or a follow or subscribe on the way out. I go live every day, long streams, so I hope you all have a good night. I will catch y'all on the next one. Peace out, guys. And Patrick, if you can still hear me, I'm gonna keep your stream up, bro. I'll keep your stream up the whole time you're going. So, hope you have a good night, bro. Thanks for dropping by and hanging out.